Ichiban Senbei! Well, I'm holding true to my promise. If you guys remember at the end of the last Yakuza Like a Dragon stream, I promised we'd advance our business with the numbers and the profits and the margins and the tax breaks, all of that good stuff. That is going to be our top priority today, as well as, you know, a couple of other side things, because I don't feel 100% comfortable continuing the story right now with only 3 party members. Yeah, and since, you know, we found out that doing the business minigame gets us an extra character, yeah, I feel like now's the right time to do it. And, you know, to also help us do a little bit of grinding, because that boss at the end of the last stream really kicked my butt. Whew. So, a couple of things we've done since last time. Couple of things. I changed everybody's job again. This time, actually, keeping track of what kind of moves everybody has, whether they complement each other. Psycho's gone back to being an idol because that'll give her a group heal, and we sorely needed that last time. Ichiban's back to hero. I think we did that last time, but in the complement, we've given Adachi the bodyguard job so that he can have an actual katana, and that we've basically rounded all our weapon types out. We got Ichiban with the melee attacks, Adachi with the blade attacks, and Psycho with the healing. And I think she still has that champagne attack. I don't remember. I haven't actually done many battles since I changed jobs. Just playing a little bit, making sure we're all up to speed. And you know, speaking of side stuff, maybe it's time for Ichiban to get a side chick. What?
Welcome.
All right, David Hayter, you know what to do. I may have bought some roses. Off stream. Thanks. Come again. What's up, Iroha? Rose bouquet, don't mind if I do. Taxes, math, what? Hey girl, you know I'm the CEO of a business? I be running those meetings like...
Business. Numbers. Is this working? Yes.
Yay! You gave a bouquet of roses.
Thank you so much.
What? For me? Wow, thank you so much, Kasuga-san. Just wanted to say thanks for all you've done for me. Hope you don't mind if I keep stopping by. This is basically our base of operations. I feel a little closer to Iroha-chan. I'm glad she liked it. I mentioned a little bit before, but I may be doing it a bit light on the voice acting tonight because I had some spicy chicken for lunch, for dinner, and it's kind of lingering, so I'm trying not to push myself too hard. Let's do a little social links too, because I realized that everybody's bond level influences whether or not we can give them certain jobs. Eeny, meeny, miny, Dachi. Wait, why is he wearing his suit? Is that because of the job I gave him? No, he's gonna...
Dachi-san, what's up with the suit?
He's gonna meet up with the kid he's been giving money to.
We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah, Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper.
Right.
And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
I'd ask where he got it, but I gave it to him as part of his job.
I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money and all.
Hope he doesn't recognize you as the cop that got his dad arrested.
Excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
This sounds like a sitcom.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
Where do I fit into the story? Am I the lawyer?
A real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
What?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself.
What?
Please, man.
Fine. But when you interviewed Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right?
Yeah, he's gonna recognize
He
you.
remembers your face.
It has been 20 years.
Old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Oh, this ain't gonna go well.
Is Yamada-san here?
Viviana, thanks for the alert.
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no.
Yeah,
no,
you-
It's just,
See, you weren't supposed to have seen him before.
When we first started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand, promising kids like you. That's that's what a philanthropist does.
There's no way he buys
why are
this.
we meeting here? What is this place?
No way.
Oh, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz.
Oh, you run it, huh?
So you're
You
also
own
a
it?
patron of the arts. Amazing.
Yeah, and I'm a Senbei CEO. Wait.
And who are you?
I'm his stylist. Can't you see? I'm terrible at it. Oh.
Oh, I'm Yamada-sama's stylist.
Yamada-sama.
Stylist?
When you're as rich as this guy, you need someone to keep you looking sharp at all times. Never know when you're gonna get pulled into a meeting, you know?
I look like I do a terrible
Days for
job.
the suit, just for today's settlement.
Well, it looks good on him. Great job.
Oh, you really think so, huh?
Yeah, it's a little
Why bring your
cringe.
stylist
A
to the
little bit.
settlement?
Well, he not only is he a stylist, he is also my trusty secretary.
Oh, wow. He's really versatile.
Style up.
Now, Takashi-kun, where's the owner of this car you scraped?
His name is Hasegawa-san. He should be here soon.
Oh no.
Oh, there
Yeah,
he
that's
is.
that's definitely a comment.
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this?
How thick
all
his
I can
neck
say
is.
is you better have my money.
Look at.
There's a few
is-
things I'd like to ask you first.
Listen to how voiced by ProZD he is.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding 1 million for a scratch bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh,
I
is
think
that
that's
right?
ProZD. I know he
I
voiced
don't
that
know
one
much
guy
about
from the
cars.
beginning of the game with the
Look
hair
pretty
and the shirt.
ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car. And now I have to send it back to England for repairs.
Right. Mind telling us how the accident went down?
Well, I was just sitting there waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
His pedal.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. It didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really?
Peston, his teeth
That's
puppets.
funny.
What is?
Probably
If
himself.
it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Ah.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. You obviously don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
Not in British
On the
cars.
left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was
Oh,
from
he's so
England?
bad at lying.
Did you know British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole. I say the mark on the bumper was already there, and the car's about as British as me.
So
Yeah,
what do
dude,
we
if you're
do?
asking for money, how about
Admit
spending
you were
on getting a
trying to pull
neck
fast
first?
one, we'll
Oh,
let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-sama's secretary. I'm also his bodyguard.
pulling triple duty.
Fuck!
So, it really
Costco with the
was all a
objections. I am
Shitty
playing
one
lawyer.
at that.
Wait. Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
Oh yeah,
scam, more or less.
best in the
1
business.
million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta do our part, you know?
Ichiban Kasuga, Ace Attorney.
Rich people are so cool.
That we are.
I don't know about
So,
that, but this
How
one sure
about
is.
that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh. That's a shame.
I mean, if the kid
But you
can't
know,
tell a
the average age
scam
of the
from a
people who do
legitimate
pass is 29. So I figured
insurance claim, then he probably shouldn't be a lawyer just yet.
4 years from now,
Yeah, and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
Hang in there. 4 more years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
You know, that was your chance to
It only takes
apologize.
4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
That's exactly what I was saying,
Don't be like
Ichiban.
that. No, he's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
All right, Adachi, keep telling yourself that.
Cheapest drinks money can buy.
Woo! I have a feeling this story arc is nowhere near done quite yet. Still not. Wait, this is fun. I like this little tale. Hopefully Adachi will learn something by the end of all this. Kasuga feel his bond with Adachi grow stronger. Yeah. Still not sure whether or not the bond will even matter towards them earning experience outside of the party. We don't even have a full party right now. But eventually. First company, what's up? Yeah. GTA maps. Oh yeah, we were talking about that in a past stream of this, huh? Grand Theft Auto 4 Liberty City kept out Staten Island in favor of Jersey. Jersey's got to focus on the mafia family that's there. Going for the Sopranos vibe. That makes sense. It's still very sad for Staten Island. Pour one out for Vinny Vinesauce, right? How you doing? Welcome on in. Is that his son? That's a kid who he's been sending money to because he feels bad. Adachi feels bad that he got his father sent to jail and therefore could not support him through his own life trying to become a lawyer. I don't know. I don't think he's cut from the right cloth to be lawyer material, at least not at this point. What's he gonna do? Imagine if in Ace Attorney games, every time the witness came up to the stand saying like, "It was him! It was Larry Butts! He was the one that killed her!" Phoenix just goes, "Understandable, have a nice day. Yo, judge, my client is guilty. Case closed." No, it's not very good. It's not very good lawyer. Scribbles, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. Are we meeting up at the Toad Cafe?
Yeah, okay.
As soon as it opens up in the US. Psycho is now on the phone with you. Huh? Guess Sachan's on the phone. Who's she talking to?
What's up, Sachan? Looking kind of down there.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama.
As
I'm
always.
starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk she's dating.
Hold on. What's going on with British cars having the driver's seat on the opposite side? That was literally what happened to Ace Attorney 2. That's funny. Well, in the original translation for Ace Attorney 2, the plot point was that they were driving an American car, which is different from Japanese. But because the story takes place in America, the plot point in Ace Attorney 2 was that they imported a British car. It's just one of those things that's like the car equivalent of left-handed person versus right-handed person. Obviously, since my witness happens to be left-handed, they could not have held the gun at the angle to leave those fingerprints. No way. It's always the one thing. It's brought up at least like 4 times in Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right? The consulting guy, or whatever.
The girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
And that's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
That is such. That's just a
Doesn't look
generic
shady as hell.
enemy battle
What is she
model.
thinking?
I've seen that person
I
before.
get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
Okay, take a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the sunglasses? His name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
Well, we have a bodyguard. We have
Bodyguard on
Adachi.
a date. Yeah, that's definitely out of
Scribbles
the
is playing
ordinary.
games. What you
You
playing?
think? And to make matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had with Nanoha. It was 100% bad news. I'm sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
What do you mean? What did you girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
Ooh, red flag.
$2 million.
He decided a date was a good
Scalding
time to
red
ask
flag.
for a huge loan? I think even I've got more game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no.
I think Adachi has more. Is giving away more money
she
than
needs
that.
that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him $500,000, and now he's asking for $2 million
Oh,
more.
that's how they get you.
Seriously? Good. Even if Nanoha has that much to spare, she should be saving it for her future.
It's like, you've already given me this much. Why not? What's a little
But
more?
somehow he found out
what a
Nanoha
scumbag,
used to
dude.
work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
Go back. The owner's dead.
And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help
I don't
her
even
when
know if
she
it's
was
still
in trouble.
running.
In fact, I think he basically
Just a
stopped
small loan of
calling
a
her
million,
right after Dad
million.
started to need round-the-clock care. But now that that's dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the Soapland, he's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the subject whenever he asks for money, can't she?
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but...
When this just started, it sounded like snooping.
Yes or no, but
Rightful, like,
I'm afraid
with
she might actually go
justified
back to the
suspicion, but
Soapland.
now it's really sketchy.
So? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with a biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. What other kind of guy would be pushing his girlfriend to work at a Soapland? To cover for his failures?
So you're having the exact
Trash.
same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Crazy? Sajan, even if he wasn't such a bastard, Nanoha could still do better.
Yeah.
We gotta get him away from her, before she gets scammed and hung out to dry.
But Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start
It's
now.
just hard because I don't know if it's our business. I don't know if it's our business to be interfering in her love life like this, but it's definitely not a good situation for her. What do you guys think? This is like, the situation itself is pretty clearly not in her favor, but how we need to go about this is a gray area. Oh, that's tough. Dribbles is playing Immortals Phoenix Rising. Oh, I've heard of that game. I've never played it myself though. Yeah, worst company. Phoenix Wright. It's amazing how much they have to double down on the Phoenix Wright localization now that they've gone hard on saying it's Japanifornia. Basically, Big Hero 6, San Francisco. Let's go. At this point, they need to lean into that. They should just say it's an alternate universe where there was a lot more Japanese immigration to California, and you know, there's just more of that kind of culture around. It's the only way to explain it. They kind of they basically said that in part of Ace Attorney 5, where there's an entire village that's styled after like traditional Japanese culture, and yet it's in the middle of California somehow. Yeah. Gotta use the Ichiban way of dealing with problems. You're right. You're right. Leave Nanoha to me. Just let me handle it in the most cringy way possible. I'm sure it'll work out.
She won't listen to you. Maybe she'll listen to me.
What? You?
Why not? We both used to work
I'll
at
date
Otohime
Nanoha.
Land,
Wait
so
a
it's
minute.
not like we're complete strangers. But yeah, just leave it to me. She and Katsuragawa...
We'll eliminate the opposition with
Wait a
extreme
second.
prejudice.
If you go meet up
What,
with
do you think
her,
she's gonna be a snatcher?
Don't you think she's
No,
gonna
no, Kamen
wonder
Rider.
how you know about Katsuragawa?
Not everybody is a robot trying to
Just
take
say
over the
Saigo
world.
told me.
How you doing, by the way?
You
But
can't
what's
tell her
up?
that you and I know each other.
Huh?
Think about it from Nanoha's perspective. She'll say to herself, if Psycho knows about this, then she must know about the Soapland.
No. I'm
Don't
just, you know,
see?
I'm just the guy who happens to also work at Otohime Land.
There. My bad.
Oh
It's
man.
okay. I can tell how much you care about this, and I really appreciate it. I don't know what good it will do, but I'll give her a call. Never hurts to try.
All right. Good luck.
Sorry to make you listen to all my family drama, Ichiban.
What are protagonists for?
I care about Nanoha too. She's my ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
If it wasn't for caring about her, we would have never met Sayako. Kamen's a bit
No way is
paranoid.
this over. Wonder what'll happen.
Now you gotta play Metal Gear Ground Zeroes,
just
right?
as nosy as Sachan.
That one mission where it basically is Snatcher. I am totally interested to play that game. I was mentioning before, I saw you playing it, and it is so ahead of its time. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought it was like an indie game that came out in this time, like now. Like, some of that writing still holds up. Some of it's also a product of the 90s, but I think it still fits. You know, it's a dystopian future. Things may very well be a little bit backwards in the future. Just a little bit. Let's wait till next Christmas. If I just play it at the current rate I play RPGs, I'll probably be done by next Christmas. Easy. So yeah, that's a little bit of bonding time with our remaining party members. Not, but please. And let's get focused. Let's get focused on all the side stuff. First of all, do a little checkup on the persimmon quest, and then head on straight down to Ichiban Confections, because we're gonna do a business today. And I'll let you guys know. If you guys have any advice on the business stuff, let me know. Let me have it.
What's that sound?
The no backseating clause, it's on pause for specifically the business part, because I am terrible at numbers. What are you doing? What is going on here?
Oh.
Trying to cleanse the tree?
A straw doll to the persimmon tree. Wait. Persimmon tree?
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
None of your business. I'm casting a hex. Now scram.
On who? What?
Yo, hold up, man. You stop that hex right now. And why you gotta hurt the tree?
You'll never understand how I feel.
Dude, stop
So
with
I
that
cast the
voodoo
hex
shit.
On her.
Her?
Yes, on Hitomi, my classmate. And
Wait.
my girlfriend.
Is that the girl that's in the
You're putting a
wheelchair?
curse on your girlfriend. What the hell for?
I finally realized she never cared about me. I caught her kissing my senpai from the soccer team.
What?
Right here in front of this tree.
For fuck's sake. Of all places for this shit to go down.
So I'm casting
This
a
tree is
hex,
cursed, dude.
hammering this doll right into their special spot.
Oh, wait. I know
Wait.
it really sucks for your girl to have betrayed you like that, but this won't solve anything.
You might impact
She might
more
have had a
lives than
reason
just
for
that
doing
one.
What she did.
Are you taking her side too?
Huh?
Nobody understands how I feel. Everybody always takes her side.
This guy's got
No,
problems.
that's not what I mean.
Enough! I'll cast a hex on anyone who sides with that traitor.
Kid.
And you're first, Shrubby!
Shrubby! I'll have you know, I am a shrubbery, and I am a nice one, and I'm gonna go on your ass. Let's go! Just step away from the tree. I don't want to accidentally hit it in the crossfire. Kugitani, you're level 14. This will probably take you out in one shot. Okay, bye. Oh, straight up murdered. Kasuga, you should probably check if he's okay. We're gonna go on another side quest. A side quest to take this kid to the hospital. Shrubby, die! No, wait a minute. Why does this tree dude deserve all this, dude? You're tougher than you look. What do you mean, Kasuga? You destroyed him. Harris Moment, what's up? Kicked his ass. Oh, Hitomi-chan. Sheesh. Poor guy's been played by his girlfriend. I guess I can't blame him. Look, whatever little middle school stuff you're going through, dude. You got your whole life ahead of you, man. The way she picked up my eraser for me with such tenderness. Was it all a lie? Okay, now when you say she's your girlfriend, was this, you know, a two-party agreed upon kind of thing, or did you just decide that? Sounds like you just decided that. Eraser? Yeah, I dropped my eraser and Hitomi-chan picked it up and gave it back to me. And when she did, our hands touched. How rude. That means we're dating now, doesn't it? What? Nanny? Nanny? What? I like how it says school uniform man. Man, ain't nothing mature about this fellow. He is but a small boy. Wait, is that really it? That's the extent of your relationship? Well, yes, I haven't spoken to her since. Wait a minute. This kid needs to get out more. Well, that's enough, isn't it? Our hands touch, we're basically married now. You know who else touches your hands? Your doctor. Nah, that's not how it works. Not in the slightest. You gotta touch more than just hands. What? You gotta throw hands. Die. Flip them judo style. Oh, I see. You know, it's the first time a girl ever touched me. I'll lay off the witchcraft. Sorry for any trouble. Where did this guy learn all of this? It's like the giving tree, except it only gives out headaches. Got that right, Dusty Kuga. Also, what's up? Ah! Yeah, good plan. You're telling me Omelet's trying to assault the tree with eggs, too? For a second, I thought you were throwing that at the persimmon tree. Oh, boy. Enjoy the lure, carriage. I know, spoilers and all that. It's unfortunate that all the games I'm playing are pretty much spoiler town for you. Farewell, my love! Oh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to look for a new lover. How about, yeah, do that and also talk to them first. Make sure it's a two-way street, you know? Oh, well, good luck. You'll need it. I've decided my new lover is this tree. Wait, no! I pity the next girl who hands him some change or something. Every girl around him just should wear gloves. That way there's no confusion. That's what they say. No glove, no love. Either way, this tree attracts all sorts of weirdos, doesn't it? Wait. I was the first one here. So yeah. We're the biggest weirdo of them all. Oh. It's all spoilers all the way down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't date the tree. But I tell you, her bark is worse than her bite. What the? What the? Okie dokie. Is it business time? I think it's business time. Let's go, fellas. I'm gonna do a business. I'm gonna make a lot of money. I'm gonna.
Numbers, business working. Yes.
Business, numbers, the numbers. Is this Kamaroach? No, it ain't. It's a different place. And if I told you any more, there'll be spoilers. Dun 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 dun. You know, we've made our place in this space. You know what? First, what I need to do is show off a certain summon that is now available, because you know it's daytime for the first time. It feels like in forever, like a movie. Sotenbori. That's not where this is. This is Yokoham. You know, famous video game developer from Platinum Games, Yokoham.
Get alive.
Cool. Dun 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 dun. Yoko Hambone. Okay. Omelet. First time is free. The Egg of Wonders. That sounds like an Egg of Wonders. Droby, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy and watch out. Dodge. Bringing the back up. Hope you're doing well, sir. Hope you had a happy Christmas. I hope you got all your wishes coming true. And ooh, chicken time. Financially excellent chicken. There she goes. This is a chicken or a roadrunner? Oh my god. There it is. Catch it. Ooh. Dropped it into your rice. I love it. Oh, look at that. MP healing. Now that's worth it. I'm loving that. That is something I've really been needing. More healing. I mentioned before I turned Psycho back to the idle job, so we get group healing and all that good stuff. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Some of the wrong chicken. Oops. Yeah. How do you make egg rice? Put the yolk over hot rice and stir? Yeah, just put it right over there. So that's one thing. In Japan, the laws for handling raw eggs are a lot different. Specifically because a lot of Japanese dishes require raw egg, and for it to be safe. Surprisingly, it's really common over there. Like, it's just totally fine. There's no risk of salmonella just because of the way it's handled. Crack the egg open, just eat it raw. I've had udon with raw egg in Japan. You can have it over rice. It's all good. All good. Perlindito. It won't make you sick. Not if it's handled right. Honestly, there's like not a huge chance of getting a salmonella from raw eggs, but because of the way that they're handled in the US, it's not, you can't really ensure that, so it's safer to just say that you'll get sick. That's why in movies like Rocky, people like just eat raw eggs, put it in a blender, just blend it all up. I don't 100% recommend it, but it's possible. Die. Yeah, if you're just coming in, hope you're doing well. We're about to do some business. Believe it or not, this fine fellow with the moppy hair and full suit of armor might be the CEO of a company. It's a long story, but it involves rice crackers and chicken. In fact, that chicken you just saw was an employee of the company. Long story. Long story. Light Mage, thanks for the alert. Hey! Let's go. You stole my Tariner. I need that. I bought that.
Going in.
You know that costs like thousands of yen? Come here. I'm shaking you down for it. Throwing you right in the river, dude. Yeah. Raw egg. Salmonella's on the outside of the shell. Basically, like chicken egg shells are permeable, so it is possible that it can like get into the egg. But for the most part, it is because the outside is mishandled in a way that it's just there, you know. The salmonellas. The writer of the Steel Samurai, Salmonella. I don't think this will reach all the enemies.
Here we go.
Oh, I got all of them actually. Nice. Let's do a group heal. I noticed that all the enemies in the game, the ones just like wandering around, they've leveled up. We're not just fighting homeless people and eschewed businessmen anymore. Penis slash! Adachi doing wrestling moves. He's been doing some Super Mario 64. So long about it. Oh, I dodged. I blocked one, not the other one. The enemy's walking around to become a threat again. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I might just call in some more pound mates. You're telling me Alma costs 60,000? That's even more than Mr. Korean pop star. She's an expensive chicken. Give her that. The last guy he was supposed to be company president was, Okay, well.
I summon you.
Well, believe it or not, we're gonna try to be the best company president we can be. Also, here's Nancy. Take care of your eggs. What an expensive chicken, dude. When you think about it, Kasuga's just a Disney princess, calling upon the help of several different animals. The ocean life, birds, specifically crawfish and chickens. Easy peasy. Ooh, extra weak. After the business minigame, 60k is nothing. I happen to have it on good knowledge that once you finish the Kappa photography side quest, you get a nice lump sum of money after that as well. Stop 8. I'm late enough in the game that I can't take pictures of all of them, so if I am low on cash, I'll need that. I'll just do that as well. You can see I actually did spend a lot of money.
Go.
I only have 60,000 left. I used to have like 300,000 at one point. I used to have money. I spent it unwisely. Oh wait, it's right here. Ichiban Senbei. Ichiban Senbei. Crossing the street. Gotta make sure these ruffians don't see me enter my place of business. What's up, Grandma? Anything new on the menu? Welcome! $200 HP. That's actually not bad. Let's get some of these. Good for a little pick-me-up. I've learned I need to stock up on healing items as much as possible in this game. So that goes pretty good. Omelet. Am I able to understand her yet? I've been talking to her off stream and Ichiban keeps saying stuff like, I'm starting to understand her. Looks like she's trying to say something. Omelet looks like she's in a good mood today. Good chicken. Good chicken. Nice egg. Now, in case I mess everything up, we're gonna do a little save right now. And it's business time, baby. Kasuga-san, would you like to return to managing business? Boy, do I. Understood. Please continue to look after Ichiban Confections.
Let's get down to business.
Bubble. Debts can now be accessed. Kobayashi. As applied, Umeko. The old lady from the kimchi quest. Noboru. I forgot. We've hired him as well. You know, they cannot deny such an adorable young face. Hanayama, the baseball dude, I've heard he's actually a very good employee. So we're definitely hiring him on. So I may have looked at some guides for a general strategy of how to rank up. From the very beginning, you know, while we're still just starting out, one of the best things to do is just invest everything into Ichiban Confections and not buy any more businesses. So let's see who's the best. So right now I've got one person surplus. As I suspected, Kobayashi, the dude outside Hello Work, not really the best employee. Well, actually, he's kind of all around. Master Sasaoka. Who is employed right now? Honda. Right, that guy. He's actually pretty good. Look at that medal rank. Omelet's really good. Even once you get the number 1, pretty good. I mean, look at that. So far, not outclassed at all by anybody in terms of that medal department. Prize winning chicken. I do think we have one employee too many. Let's see. Do some recruiting. I need to relearn how to do this. It's been a while. You can finance your business through banks, moneylenders, and cash advances. Interest in the number of scheduled loan payments will differ depending on who you borrow from. It's best to consider your situation before you decide. Should you have funds to make a lump sum payment, you could send the letter for debts. Why is this... This minigame is so in-depth. I feel like I'll just never understand it all. So we'll just carry on blindly, huh? So Ichiban Confections, we'll upgrade it. Well, let me see if I got enough money to pay everybody first. Where's the assign? Yeah, here we go. So right now, Honda-san is not assigned to the shop at all. I think I might have to let him go. Which is a bit sad because we kind of just put him on. Just don't get rid of Omelet or Tomei. Oh, that makes it easier for me, huh? Employees. Aisan, Tomei. Let's recruit Mr. Hanayama. $300,000 contract deposit. Maybe we don't need him right now. You can't get rid of them at all? Dang. Why would anyone want to get rid of Omelet? Oh yeah, there is a little lock symbol, huh? Does that mean you also can't get rid of Aisan? A longtime part-time employee. She has 9 children, and she and her husband are currently considering a 10th. A 10th child. That's 10 children. Lady, haven't you had enough? Oh my god. Oh, they had level cap. I see. There's just so many things to take in on this screen. I can only assume what it all means. I don't care. What? Oh, I see what that does. Everybody's already happy. I spent money on nothing. Well, that's one mess up already. Like, it's all stuff that I'm sure they said in the giant text tutorials. But it's not immediately obvious what everything means. You know what? I'm just gonna hire some people and see what happens, and then now that I've messed up, I'm gonna reload my save and then do it optimally. How about that? Because I feel like at this point, nothing's gonna happen unless I just try stuff. Dun dun dun. So it looks like if I get rid of either Tome or Omelette, not get rid of, but just, you know, take them off of the assignment of the main business, I will do better by hiring Hanayama for the time being. Sure, let's do making the leader. Ah. Baseball guy is pretty good early on. Sounds good to me. The guide I read said pretty much just invest everything into Ichiban Confections. Where's the menu for letting people go again? Can I not do that until later? Lay off. Like, I can get him back later, right? He's not gonna feel bad about it or anything, I hope. Oh gosh, there's so many things I'm just scared to do. Alright, like I said, no way to know unless I just try. And Isan, goodbye. You've got too many children. Wait, what? It doesn't reduce the labor costs? Why doesn't it? She had a salary? I'm confused. So if I wanted to hire them again, they are actually not here. Oh. I assume they would be. Oh, I'm so confused. Master Sasaoka. Wow, she's actually pretty good. An elderly lady who was helped by Kasuga after he saw her struggling across the intersection. Since then, there is no threshold she cannot cross. What you did was set up a second business immediately. I'm guessing there's not really any wrong way to do this. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and just go with the upgrade Ichiban Confections as much as possible route. So let's go with some, Oh wait, I laid out somebody who was working.
I'll give it my best.
There you go. Well, oops. I'm doing all the wrong things. What if I change the way they're assigned? Nobody's as good at presenting. Ooh, this was a big mistake. Invest in product development. Money, money, money. And now I can't actually afford anything else. Tome is a surplus. But if she's assigned now, is that fine? Ah, yeah, now it's fine. I get it. So it's not really a total of whoever's assigned. The surplus labor is anybody who's employed but not assigned. Got it. Well, I guess we're making profits. Not a lot, but we're making them. Maybe? Buying a new property is a bit much for me right now. I think that's all we can do right now. Only gonna make 500,000. It's not a lot, but it's something. I'm open for business. I'm gonna open for business. I've only wasted like what, 50,000? I'm in the red. Go Ichiban, go!
Pretty lucky. Lucky.
The display is drawing eyes. Previous employees come back randomly, so it's not guaranteed. I wonder how much. If maybe there was like an entire separate team at Sega who focused on just making this minigame by itself. Yo, we did better than expected, I think. Actually, a little worse than expected, but not bad, not bad.
These are incredible results.
Yeah, baby.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Be going.
They're going up.
Share price. We're doing it. We're doing a business.
Let's keep it up.
Somehow. As long as we're not failing. Must never, ever be in the red. President Kasuga, there's a proposal for an investment opportunity. Let's see what it's about. An investment proposal from some shady dude? Do I chance it? Landscape and gardening, huh? Oh, you know. Is it 4 seasons? Capital ROI. Does this mean I had to pay $1,280,000? Because I don't even have that much. Landscape and gardening services. Just... I'm not sure what the implications of this are. Sure, it sounds okay to me. I don't have enough funds. I guess not. That proposal was courteously declined. President Kasuga, there's a commercial time slot available at this period. A well-thought-out commercial would provide a huge boost. I want to make a commercial. I don't have the money for it. Wow. Man. That felt like a huge wasted opportunity. Trial and error. You think overall that might be more lenient than I expect? It was very... That ultimatum we got from Nick Ogata, it was very scary. New. Charisma. Look at this guy's present stat! A man who stakes his life on building computers, exceedingly knowledgeable, having nearly all his life indoors, he's completely clueless in most social situations. Look, man. Min-max. He just has to be good at what he does, and we have been needing a present man. Let's try it. You basically reset and started over with all the knowledge you gained, and just breezed it by. Okay, that helps make me feel a lot better. So let's see what happens if we assign this fella. Yeah, sorry, Tomei. You're just gonna have to be surplus costs at this point. Look at that, we're killing it. So if I wanted to buy something new, I still don't have enough money. I feel like I just messed up by spending too much money on the get-go. I did already invest a whole lot into Ichiban Confections. Maybe this is a good thing. So the game won't let you get rid of Tomei, huh? You cannot lay off this manager. Okay. Well, I think we're pretty good for where we are right now. Let's just continue on. I feel like I should be getting more money than this. Period 1, business 2 out of 4. It's like, when should I be doing board meetings? Last time the game kind of said, last time the game said I needed to do it, but I didn't really know if it was necessary. Most people just spend a lot of time on the screen instead of just doing business days. On the screen? Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna stop pretending I have any idea what I'm doing. So it's not time for a board meeting right now, because right now it's just open for business. So, okay, let's get some months. Expected profit 512. What? Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
We got a
Open
job
up.
to do.
The employees are motivated. Go to employee, make sure people are happy. Okay. Board meetings every 4 business days. So 2 days left. I see. Theft. Who dares steal from Ichiban Confections? Can I be my own loss prevention? I feel like I should be having another business if we're gonna have more than 3 employees. I probably should buy another place. I just haven't had the money to do it.
These are incredible.
I'm gonna do that as soon as I can. Sounds like a good idea.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Nice. Uh-oh, Hanayama. Losing motivation.
We're going up.
Yeah, baby. Is there a time limit? Or does it just keep going as long as I have money? Anybody new? Akiko. Her stats are okay. I might be able to afford another business. What we got? I am just short. Just short. So one more business day and we'll probably get something. Let's see. Going to my little guide here. Good ones to have are bookstore, Mr. Bree. Oh, I guess we don't have any of those. But that's fine. That's okay. We'll get one more business day, as long as we're still making profits, right? We'll also make sure that Mr. Hanayama is okay. He's a celebrity. He deserves to have a little bit of care. 100,000. Well, you know what? He's worth it. Sounds good to me.
We got a job to do.
Was it 4 periods? Press R2. I will do that as soon as we get back to the next menu screen.
Lucky.
Dake. It's so inspirational. Look at that. Black Friday. I like how it goes from the red to not the red.
Lucky.
Like this little cha-ching, cha-ching. We're making so much money! Oh, dang!
Here's how the business did.
Looking good to me.
These are incredible results.
Now we're doing good.
We're going up.
Slowly but surely, we're making progress. Micro enterprise.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Sooner or later, we'll be the biggest business in all like Yokohama. Just a giant media conglomerate.
Is coming up soon.
Ruh-roh. Periods left to fulfill a promise with Nick. So 4 left. I know there's surplus labor. Okay. We're gonna buy something new. We're barely gonna have any money if we do that, though. Bar Twilight. So what's the metric of how good a business is to buy? Is it the sales volume? I'm scared of buying a property with just barely enough to afford it, though. You think this is how real business presidents feel? I'm just convinced that they just don't have feelings. Even if people are at risk of losing their livelihoods or jobs, it's just like, yeah, you know, the numbers look right. I'll just hire somebody to make the numbers right if they aren't. Top of screen is how many quarters are left in a period. Okay. So there's 4 left. Oh, top of the screen. You mean up there, left? Period 1, business 4 out of 4. Okay, that makes sense. So we've got... I'm just scared about that. Periods left to fulfill promise with Nick. So basically I have 16 quarters to become the best? Oh boy, we need to see some exponential growth. It's a combination of the yellow bar sales volume, buying something that requires low maintenance for right now. By maintenance, you mean on the bottom right, those thresholds we need to meet in order to make profit? Well, I guess it has to be between these two. Guess it really depends on what... Really depends on which employees I have. Okay, just the top 100. Okay, that sounds a little more achievable. We're 139. We're doing okay. I'd feel safer if I went through one more business period with just how we are. I just don't feel comfortable just buying out a business right now. Let's do it. Yeah, I know, employees.
We got a job to do.
So long as we don't have surplus costs. Sounds like a good goal. Don't worry, you see? We may just be one business now, but before long, we'll be rolling in the dough. Business, 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 business.
This is business. Numbers. Business marketing. Yeah.
I wonder if Sega made like an app version of just this minigame. People would play it. People could play it on like their commute to work.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
There we go.
Things are going up.
Yeah, baby. No change though. President Kasuga, due to the current trend in Yokohama's restaurant industry, there's a huge discount promotion going on. Sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. You can expect some profit this period. And Yokohama's famous mascot chicken. This chicken gives no clucks. An interview gone foul. What? Nobody told me she was gonna be on TV. I need some notes from Unikitty. We received $5 million yen for her performance. She must have a great agent. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Omelet. You are the best chicken. Oh, I needed that. I needed that so much. See, look at that. There's no way the shareholders could be sad with what we've got here right now. So am I... So it looks like I'm still able... Yeah, Is Is there any point to buying some properties right now before the shareholder meeting? Because it's not going to be a business day. It's just going to make the profit look lower, doesn't it? Now new business time? Or shareholder meeting time? Oh boy. Oh boy. Why can't the chicken... Why can't omelet be the head of all business? Restaurants are trending. Pull up boardroom first? Yeah, we need to make sure... Well... Right now, I've assigned literally everybody I have. I've heard that Hanayama does well within business meetings. Maybe it makes sense to get somebody better for the meeting. I feel like we got a good team. Maybe we don't need Hiro-chun. Make sure your employees are happy. They seem pretty good to me. Like, Tomei is fired up. Everyone else is just doing good. We want everybody to be 100% fired up? Okay. Time for some self-care. Dun 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 dun. Using this menu. And you. Oh, that goes for everybody. No wonder it's so expensive. Let's do it. Alright, what could possibly go wrong? Unless... So restaurants go up, huh? Maybe I can buy one. Takeya restaurant. Discount promotion, restaurant sales boost. I guess since it's not a business period, it doesn't totally matter. But hey, let's see what happens. So there's a bar. Bar gives me 603,000. There's also a restaurant, 615,000. And it feels a little more attainable. From what I can see. Tokuda store. Convenience store. Sales volume has 5 yen symbols, even though the amount seems less. Let's see if this goes wrong. Alright, well, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Alright, I'm gonna buy the Takeya restaurant. Acquired. Let's assign some peeps. Yeah, expected profit minus 280,000. That'll happen when you assign literally nobody to work at it. Where's the service? Where's the literally anybody? Tomei, you're up.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
Such sass. Such spunk. Get some more employees, too. Noburo, you're pretty good. And look, the contract deposit's only 50,000. I don't know if that's legal. What? He doesn't have an English dub. Wait a minute. But he had one in the cutscenes. Let's hire Umiko as well. Looks like the R rating ones are just really good. Yoroshiku. So let's see. There should be enough employees. Wait, nope. Ooh. So notability needs to come from the leader. Looks like. So actually, maybe we can put Hanayama here. Present needs to come from Umiko. And there you go. Ichiban Confections, we need a new leader. But Hanayama, looks like Hanayama can just do everything. Ruh-roh. There's a bit of an overlap here. We need service. Who has good service?
I'll handle it, Sonny.
There we go. There we go. Now that's looking good. Yeah, Noburo seems like a decent leader, but If we put Granny here,
I'll give it
that
my
also
best.
works. Alright, that's good. That's good. Spectacular Hector dropping in to say hi. Well, howdy do. Hope you're doing good. Let's do some upgrades, baby. Oh, I see. So the period profit doesn't really change, so I might as well just upgrade everything as much as I possibly can. We got the money. We got the money. Okay, okay. So Ichiban confections, let's go up and up. Need a little bit more service. We could do that again, maybe, maybe not. I'm not gonna chance it. We're way over on product, though. Business. Business. Save up for commercials. You're right. You're right. I'm saving. How much did the commercial cost last time? 5 million? Oops. All right, okay. I've just got this mindset that I feel like if I have unspent money, I might be wasting it. But you're right. Those things do crop up. All right, let's do the meeting. I hope we can do the meeting. Now that we have more employees, let me redo who's set up for the board meeting. Charisma, tenacity, command cost. He's not good in social situations, so let's put in... Commercials are so worth it. But what it sounds like, they definitely are. Ah, sure. Sure, that looks good. Let's go to the meeting. What's this side thing? Well, I own a rice cracker company, and we had a small loan from one of our more business-oriented friends to make it the best it can possibly be, and also just make it the best company in the entirety of Yokohama. I don't know if our hero, Ichiban, really knew what he was signing up for, but how bad could it be? Granny's good, only costs 5. Basically spammer. Oh, that sounds about right. Anything with low cost. Okay, okay. Like, Hanayama just seems good, but he costs a fair bit. I just don't know what's better. Gotta have the chicken, though. She's a little worse than the chicken, so we'll just keep what we got. We'll try it. Let's go.
Consider the shareholders handled.
No borrows are paying intern. Don't worry about it.
We'll start with the
I am not
financial
aware of the
report.
child labor laws in
President
Japan,
Kasuga, if you would.
if there are any. Look at that smirk. It says, I have no idea what I'm doing. Net worth, bad. Manage employees, good.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
You got questions?
If you have any questions,
You've got
this
answers.
is the time to ask.
This one. Hold on. Wait a minute. There you go. The leadership was sound, there wouldn't be any mistakes, would there? We're doing fine. Chicken. We've never been better.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Oh, I might need to apologize. Oop, she's getting angry. We've never been better. Okay, now I see the importance of having a 5 cost.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Just let my bar charge up. And go. Let's do 7. Oh no. Oh no.
Please raise your hand.
Dusty Cougar, thanks for the bits. Might have to do some apologizing. We're doing fine. Objection.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Still not 100% sure how that minigame works. There's a lot of information. But we didn't fail. I didn't crash and burn. Whoa! That's better than I was expecting. I mean, this is our second meeting so far. You know, I've totally got it locked down by now. There are weaknesses, matchups. I did see there's a little colored hierarchy in the bottom left there. I didn't know what area of the screen to look at to find out what types the shareholders were. It probably is like said them right in the middle of the screen. I'm just blind.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, we climbing. Your results from the shareholder meeting have earned you the next executive reward. Money. Not a lot of money, but it's money. Your first meeting went horribly. You love the animation that happens. I like the animation when you succeed. We bought in an entire barrel of sake. Like, did we prepare that beforehand? Not knowing whether or not we'd succeed the meeting? But you just throw it away? Throw away the sake if it didn't go well? Oops. Restaurants are trending. Ooh, we expect $1 million in profit. We're okay, we're scaling up. Hey, we get an R rank. Somewhat passionate man with a somewhat important job at a somewhat large company. That said, he has somewhat of a desire to change for the better. Somewhat. He costs a fair bit, but he's pretty good. He's got good metal, got good present. We do kind of need that. Not taking this guy. Let's see. Increase the location sell volume. We'll just barely not meet the requirements if we do that. Restaurants are trending, so maybe if we invest in this one. I feel like hiring that computer guy might have been a mistake. We've got entirely too much product. If I let him go and hire... I wish I had like a separate save file just for this so I could go back to any day I've been to. Now that I know the effects of my actions. Let's see, let's hire this new R level guy. He seems a little bit more well-rounded. There's also an animation for barely passing 50% support. Ichiban gets the crowd to clap to a rhythm with him. Yeah. Alright, okay. You say keep him? Keep this guy? Or keep the computer guy? Just upgrade? Okay. Trope. I would like a cushion though for money in case we get a commercial opportunity again. Well, let's invest. Invest in sales volume. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Oh shoot, I don't have enough money to upgrade this. Let's see if we can swap around some people. Fix our mistake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What sucks is that all the give heart has to come from the leader. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Can I undo? Can I undo what I've done today? Should be fine if I'm just below the line. Okay, then. Okay, I'ma trust you. I'ma trust you. Let's go. What's kind of sad is I'm actually making less profit than if I had done nothing. Oops. Let's make sure everybody's happy. Everybody's raring to go.
We got a job to do.
Look, now we have 2 Ichibans. I can switch Noboru with the granny. But then I'm worried about the gift and the medal ranking.
Pretty lucky.
Noboru might have enough, like, give heart. I wish I knew the exact terms for what happened to my restaurant? Uh-oh.
Pretty lucky.
I guess I just don't see the Ichiban because it's not moving as fast. Too many returns coming in. Who returned Senbei? What? Business concluded.
Here's how the business did.
Yes. Numbers.
These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there.
There we go.
Going up.
There we go.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Restaurants are no longer trending. Well, at least we had a restaurant. I totally have enough to bring that middle bar up now. That's true, and that is good. Alright, okay, we don't need Hirayame at this moment. We can always hire him later, hopefully. Upgrade. Invest in service with a smile. Expected profit, 1,695,000. Alright. Yeah, okay, so I've spent a fair bit of money. We got 2 more periods. I'd say that's pretty good. Why is it still exclamation pointing? Okay. Alright.
We got a job
Let's
to
go.
do.
Money, money, money! Dosh! Grab it while you can, lads.
神様ラッキーじゃのう。
Lucky! Go, little Ichiban, go!
おお、ラッキーじゃのう。
Yeah, I've done enough upgrading. I guess I should just... You're right, I should just try to set aside 5 million. Because commercials, advertising really does work. Business concluded.
Business did.
R2 to fast forward. I'm just using that time to think. I know I can skip all of this.
These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
But you know, I'm not thinking of anything very important, so I might as well.
Going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Our
Up.
ranking went up.
1 rank better than no rank, baby. Zach Shadows, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out? For Zach Shadows, what were you playing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. No 19 child muffin. Why you peeking? Welcome. Playing Minecraft. Hope you did good. Wow, we got 500. We got 5 million more yen. Yo! Who needs a commercial? Our resident chicken mascot doing interviews is already good enough. Yeah, baby. Welcome on in. Free money! Heck yeah. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope you had a good time, Zach Shadows. And yeah. If you guys don't know me, I play a lot of RPGs and Nintendo games. My name is Chris, and right now we're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. And now it doesn't really look like an RPG. It looks more like a business simulator. Yeah, we're basically doing, was it Football Manager Simulator? Something like that. We're making money, so what does it matter? Yeah. Hope you're doing good. What's up, everybody? Omelet for president. I'd vote for her. Now let's invest in our business. It's getting pricey. Honestly. Like, I'd have to put in like $3 million just to invest in sales volume a little bit more. Honestly, that would put me under the 5 million. But I would get it back after this period. So, yeah, let's do just that. Sales volume up. Service up. Oh, this hurts. So if I swap in Noboru for Granny. Yeah, there's no employee that has enough service. I have to upgrade it. Well, I think we're still doing good. We're still good. Look at that. Profit, almost 3 million yen. Yeah, it's worth it. It's totally worth it. Service up, baby. Yeah. That's enough for a commercial if need be. Let's see who's new. I am kind of getting the hang of this. No, Kudo, I will not give you kudos. You don't really seem to be that good of an employee. Although his tenacity definitely reflects on how much he's appearing on this list. Home for business.
Got a job to do.
Zach had a good stream. Didn't do much. Did some mining. Made a basement. Yeah. Pretty good. Alright, let's skip through all this. I'm understanding things. That goes pretty fast. Running in the 90s. It's a new way of life to me. We're just running in the 90s. I forgot to make everybody happy. That's alright. That's okay. We still made bank.
These are incredible results.
More than enough. More than enough to invest in anything that moves.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Right before the very last period when you had this time limit, the commercial came for the first time, saved you. 5 million was enough to bring up your income. Commercials, they do work. I'm sad I didn't have enough to meet it the first time, but I don't know how I could have had.
Let's keep it up.
Ranking up. One at a time. We got plenty of periods left. President Casca, there's a proposal for an investment. Public bathhouse management. No thanks. I need that commercial. Courteously declined.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
No commercial at this point. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I think we're good where we are. Honestly. You're playing Yakuza 5, the start is just initial D with taxis. I've heard of that, yeah. One of my friends picked up Yakuza 5 when it came out. I don't remember him specifically playing that part. Taxi racing! Yakuza series is wild, dude. I don't know who out there who is just seeing the Yakuza series for the first time. It's an open world game. Historically, it's been a beat 'em up. This one's an RPG. But for the most part, anything and anything can happen. It's supposed to be a story about crime drama, you know, members or ex-members of the Yakuza getting involved with shady deals like counterfeiting and... I'm not sure, but like drug trafficking and stuff like that. I've never played the series myself. This is technically the first one I've played more than a couple of hours. But it's also got some silly stuff as well. And you know what? I appreciate that it can take itself lightly. Taichi Suzuki, the fastest taxi driver. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Ready. Profit Dorato!
Here's how the business did.
Ah, that is such profit growth. We're getting like 4 million a period.
These are incredible
great out
results.
there.
Wow.
We're going up.
I feel more comfortable now. We'll totally rank up. How about the goal is we rank up to the next like tier every time we play this minigame on stream? I'd say that's a good goal. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Suzuki is clearly Kiryu under a fake name. I don't care too much about spoilers for previous games. I'm basically, you know, by the time I actually get to that game, I'll probably have forgotten everything. A single Yakuza game can take tens and tens of hours anyway. To tens, hundreds of hours. If I ended up playing the whole series from 0 to 5, that's gonna take a while. What's this? Hire Miyakuni as a part-time employee. Contract deposit 1.5 million yen. She's okay. Shareholder meeting? We'll have surplus if we hire her, though. You know what? We'll try her. Looks pretty good. You formed a contract with Miyakuni. The contract is now signed.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Ruh-roh. Look at that. It's almost 10 million yen. How do you get the stream link? What do you mean? Stream link? You're watching the stream right now. Look at all these people. Alright, alright, alright. So if we assign her to something, let's see if we can eke out a little more performance. Yeah, she's a little better than Noboru. She's also more expensive than Noboru. Well, not really. Salary's the same. It was just expensive to hire her. Now I kind of regret hiring her. We can upgrade the restaurant a little bit, I think, if we put her on there. Let's see. That is a big jump. Hold on, what the? Well, okay. Oh, also, people are not happy at all. Let's see. Auto care, yes, please. Now let's see where that gets us. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. You're trying to bring people in? That's okay. You don't need to advertise for my stream. I'm sure people can come in if they want to. That's okay. The boardroom, explain the menu if I pull it up. We are gonna have a shareholder meeting right now. Let me manage some stuff first. Upgrade this. And a that, and a this, and a that. And we'll get money. We still have enough for a commercial, that looks good. That is so expensive now. Alright, let's see. Boardroom. Select our team. So, there's a lot of stats here. Oh, I see. I think I see. I don't see anymore. There's red person greater than green, yellow money greater than blue building? How does that apply? Oh wait, that's... I see that. I see now. That's the circle in the top left of each character portrait. So actually, I think I can swap out Hanayama for Granny here because she's a much cheaper person. One with the 3 arrows. Yeah, the top right, right? Dun dun dun. Charisma is used to deal damage to the health. Tenacity does damage to shields. Ah, okay. And then cost is just the cost to do it. Let's look at Hanayama's stats. He does a lot. Like, even more than twice the amount that Granny does. Maybe he's worth it. Have a good night, Hector. Thanks for popping by. Net worth, employee, and sales arrows, you mean? Yeah. Okay. What do they mean then? Previous menu. Oh, this one. Oh, these arrows. Net worth. Okay, okay. We're doing normal, great, great. Not bad at all. Current period sales today, people like that. When managing employees, I guess that's if I have too many people that are sad, then that's also bad there. And the first place is just, am I doing good on making money in general? Like how the amount of surplus money I have, how much money I have to work with, management funds. How I've been moving up the ranking graphs. Okay. Employees are the moods. Just use AutoCare to keep it up, and everybody's doing good. Sales is all the income. Okay, okay, I'm seeing it. Sounds good to me. Okay. So, I think we're good without using Omelet because it looks like Noboru is way better at being a building kid. Like, look at that. Charisma, tenacity, through the roof. I see. So whenever the shareholders are talking about, oh, you're not keeping your employees happy, well, that's when you break out Hanayama and Umeko. When they talk about your profits aren't good enough, you break out Tomei. You're talking about the business itself, just bring in Noboru. I'm learning things. Wow. Now I really feel like it was not worth it to buy Miyakuni. These arrows essentially just affect the support percent you start a meeting in mood of the shareholders. Okay. So it's like a bonus. Start the meeting off, and it makes it easier to, you know, get to maximum support from there. I got it. Let's see, so who do I have as surplus right now? Will it say who's not assigned? Services, reputation, wait. Product appeal, services, and reputation. That's the name of the 3 categories. Product appeal, services, reputation. Got it. Well, of course, the chicken has the best reputation. Easy. Monster Man, what's up? Yahoo Dunker, left the danger. We left that danger behind, dude. Don't need it. I now feel really bad for hiring on Miyakuni because we haven't put her anywhere, I think. Oh, we did. Tomei is the surplus at the moment, which is fine. We'll just have to buy another business later. Alright, shareholder meeting. I think I understand well enough. More grandmas, that's what we need. It's... Okay, comment writer, you're starting to make this sound like Cookie Clicker. All you need is to buy more grandmas. They'll bake you some cookies. They'll bake you some senbei.
Consider the shareholders.
And then you sign the pack and start the gram apocalypse. It's the only way. Alright. 3rd meeting. Let's go.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Ah.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
So you need to be personed up. Spam the grandmas. I object. Got him.
If you have any questions,
We'll build up our little gauge here. You're about to get angry, so you... Never been better.
If you have any questions,
I do notice it's also saying weak, like when you fight in battle. That makes sense. Come on, come on. This is a patient fellow. I like him.
Please rate
And boom! Locking on. Doing just fine. Cash flow. No cash flow. Oh, wait, he is cash flow. I need to counter with personability.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
22? That's enough for 2 Hanayamas? No way! Hold on! Hold it! Grandma spam! One more should do it! We've already got 100% support.
This is the time to ask.
And... Oh, wait. We have the power of Kid. Unconvinced. Wait a minute. Money. Money again.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
The more I try to understand the shareholder meeting, the less I understand it.
This calls for a
The less I actually know what I'm doing. At least we get some sake.
Thanks, everybody.
Go, Grandma, go!
The meeting went great.
Umeko!
Shares are skyrocketing.
Ooh, that's a big jump! Basically 30,000 yen?
That's what I'm talking
Our
about.
ranking went
Pretty
up.
good. Look at that, we're almost right there! I feel like we could have made it to small corporation at this point. We've earned the next executive reward. Money, money! 90,000. Okay, I am happy that it's lenient. Or else there's no way I can even survive. Don't ever tell me to run a business in real life. I will run it right into the ground. I'd be like, alright, this resume sounds good. I guess we can hire you on. Actually, we realized we don't have a job opening. I'll let you go immediately. Oops. I wanted to buy a property. Well, okay, I can only have 2 properties for now. Looks like. If you kick ass at the meetings, they rank you up really quick. I feel like I could have done a little bit better. Oh well. Raviolin, how you doing? Raviolin. Hope you're keeping that formulin safe. We're doing a little business right now. Hope you're doing well. How have you been? Man, 4 million yen just to invest in sales volume. I mean, it might be worth it. I'm keeping the 5 million to set aside though, just in case we need that for commercials. I can't believe the shop's being led by a small child. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Is everybody happy? Yeah, we're gonna let go of Miyakuni. That's just too much of a surplus labor cost. She looks good, but we didn't need her. Sunk cost at this point. Granny, you're back.
I'll give it my best.
Employees. Miyakuni, you're out of here. Yeah. I can't level up to 99 till the next business meeting, so okay. I guess we're fine anyway. Any business tips, Raviolin? I know you're just a business expert. Terminated. Man. I feel like I wasted that 1 million to hire her. I was put on the spot, dude. They said hire her now or never. What a waste. It's okay, businesses need not care for such things. That money's in the past, we gotta focus on future profit. We're good on boardroom, we're good on that, just autopilot, let's go. Wait, is everybody happy? That's what I meant to check in the first place. Yes.
We got a job to do.
And? Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Higher in the streets, and I know it's my time to go. Oh. It went by so fast. Same old, I seem to be getting
These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
big monies. Nobody's getting better, per se. I haven't ranked up. Nobody's leveling up. But we're making money. President Kasuga, we were able to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. Our employees are expected to develop significantly as a result. President Kasuga, we're contacted by the employee agency. There are some candidates looking for work. He is okay. Training lecturer visiting. What does that mean? Everybody's maxed out. Is there a way to raise that limit? Everyone just locked at level 5? Receive job training. I want to see what that does. Training? Oh, so that's probably going to raise their stats. Oh. Interesting. You can pay to raise level caps. Is that promotion? Yeah, look at that. You can go up to level 10. I'd say that's worth it. And also, promoting little kid Noboru here. He just wanted somebody to eat with at the fast food joint. Why is he now, like, heading this business? He's the manager. Little kid, I would like to see your manager. I am the manager! Promotions for everyone! Contract employee. He is but a child. Watch, like if you employ Noboru for too long, then you get cracked down on for employing child labor. Oops. Goku, what's up? Welcome to business time. I'm slowly learning how business works. It's making me realize I never want to do this in real life ever. Promote the chicken? Always. Yep, plenty of funds. We can promote Granny. Training levels them up on the spot. Ah, I see. It also raises their salary. Well, for these, they're worth it. If we have to have Tomei the whole time, you might as well promote her, I guess. 60,000, okay. I mean, that's still chump change. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Hiro-chun, he's fine where he is. Umeko, however. Promote you. 90,000, it really just doubles, huh? I've got 8 million in funds. I'm keeping 5 million. It costs 5 million to do a commercial, and commercials increase your profits, like, exponentially. Extra EXP during training. Sounds like it's worth it to me. Dun 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 dun. Wow, that's a lot of experience. He goes right up to level 9 for only 500,000? Although his stats don't go up all that much. Commercials do get your name out. So if I pay 500,000 to rank up a couple of people, that's only 2 million for 4 people. Yeah, let's do that. Senior training. Chibi Kasuga gets a chibi car. Wait, what? I want a car. Yeah, we're just winging it. At this point, I'm done. Throw caution to the wind. Senior training. Yeah, Granny, you speak that Japanese. Senior training. Senior train the chicken. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, is Tomei still surplus? No. No, okay. So I can level her up as well. Invest in yourself. It's like that one old man says. Super success! Whoa. Looking nice. Is the chicken gonna be vice president? At this rate, yes. Every time she does an interview, I get 5 million yen, so it's totally worth it. What's this? Are people not happy? Oh. Is Hiro-chun not happy because I promoted literally everybody but him? Look, man, your performance has been okay so far. You gotta learn to be more personable before I promote you. 20,000 ain't nothing. Promote him, fine. I want to be some kind of fair business person, I guess. You don't understand how a chicken can do an interview. I don't know how I do interviews, but, you know, I somehow got a job. I've had it for a couple of years now. Do I want to spend money? Let's let him level up naturally. You know, he's fine. I'm not even gonna bring him to shareholder meetings anyway. All right, look at our properties. And this is the reason why $5 million surplus is not really much. If I wanted to upgrade Ichiban Confections, it costs 4.5 million yen. I'm warning people ahead of time that I say yen and dollars interchangeably, but that's totally not how that works. Man! How much am I expected to get? 2 million? It almost feels like it's not worth it to invest in Takaya Restaurant right now anymore. Maybe I could just sell it. Whatever, we're good for now.
We got a job to do.
Promotion is automatic maximum mood. Okay, well, I should have done that before I auto-cared. You're promoted to stream. Well, thank you for doing so. I hope they're nice people. You never have to do that. I appreciate it, though.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible.
Money.
Sounds great out there.
Yum.
We're going up.
Sweet.
Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
It's so close, dude. Hot topic, deep dive. President Kasuga, there's a promotion going on at various facilities in Yokohama to increase customer traffic. Sales, blah, 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 blah. And 5 more million? Everybody's interviewing Omelet. 5 million every time. Contacted by employment agency, there's some candidates looking. What's your deposit? $1 million? Nah, dude, we're good. I can't even buy another business anyway. Another 5 million. I am just getting so lucky with these interviews. I got 12 million to work with. Facilities are trending. What's a facility? Let's look at the properties. Can I look at all the available properties? Yes. Ah, I see. Stuff like the coin laundry. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell a restaurant. Still has room for growth. Proceed with sale. You sell value 2 million. You know, it was just a little side business, whatever. It doesn't automatically sell the employees at it, right? Why am I getting that event so much? Because the game knows I am a chicken. Hee. All this money and Kasuga still has the haircut. Hey, that's $1 million haircut right there. No way to reproduce it. Like, if he ever goes to the barber shop again, there's no way to ask, like, okay, make it look exactly like this. Because the hairdresser did it by accident. She didn't know what she was doing. She was trying to give a punch perm. So, like, how can somebody ever get it so perfect ever again? Sell that restaurant. We don't need it. We get free money at the wazoo. I can get the coin laundry. Or the Yamashita Assembly Hall. We'll keep it cheap. We're gonna get the coin laundry. Yeah, baby. Look at that. I could have spent $1 million yen hiring some dude that was just surplus anyway. Or I could have just bought an entire business. Yeah, baby. Okay, who's on this? Kid Computer Chicken. So in that case, we need Granny. Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. No. And yes. Good enough. Good enough. That's a lot of notability. Let's switch that around. Then you can be the leader. Double grannies, let's go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, she'd be a better leader.
してもらうよ
And there we go. Yeah, sure, that works. Sell it, man. Sell it all. Like Nico Gotta said, raise them up and let them go. Just like fishing. Invest in sales volume. That's a high bar. Let me change the way that my peoples are assigned.
僕頑張るよ
That gives me a little more notability, I think. Maybe now I can upgrade it. I'd still have to invest. We've got the money. Oh boy. Oh boy. And you know what? Maximize Ichiban Confections. Yeah, baby, maximum sales volume. Worth it. Spending all that money we just got. Service is maxed out, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Almost 4 million in profit. Hold up. We can go all the way with this. Haha! Oh wow, I maxed it out. Perfect, perfect. Now that is looking good to me. They're both maximized. I don't think there's anything better we can do. Now that's how you run a business. Everybody's doing happy? Let's open up, baby.
Job to do.
Goku has ice cream. What flavor? Is it pretty good ice cream? People did be discounting vanilla ice cream. It's a perfectly legitimate flavor.
水屋さんごっこ開始
Deja vu. I'm running this business again. Trying not to lose all my money in one go.
僕才能あるかも
Oh yeah, big profits, big profits. Vanilla, ah yeah. Your favorite flavor? Mine too. Specifically French vanilla. You gotta have that little spice in there. I don't know if you call it spice. It's not like it's spicy ice cream.
You guys did great out there.
If anybody's ever had spicy ice cream, I'd like to know what flavor that would be. I've had all kinds of interesting flavors. I've had garlic ice cream. I've had cheese ice cream. I'm basically getting pizza ice cream. Maybe there's tomato ice cream.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went
Raku
up.
Apple. One more, dude. Facilities no longer training. Seminar ended. Shunpei? What is that? He's got a kiss attack? Nah, no. We're good.
The
Commercial?
shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Look at that. We got 2 periods, but we're already like there. We're already at the goal. No problemo, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we're good. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, but what is this? Dismal? Oh, people aren't happy. Well, that could be solved with a little moolah. I don't care. There we go. Normal, great, great. It's good to me. Open up. Yep, I don't care. We got it. You're fond of this one sherbet flavor you grew up on. Sherbet. It's interesting. It's technically not ice cream, but definitely hits that spot when ice cream doesn't do the trick. Sometimes you don't need creamy. Sometimes you just want fruity flavor. The added flavor in French vanilla is actually egg. Okay, that explains a lot. No wonder I like it so much.
僕才能あるかも
You guys ever had ube ice cream?
Here's how the business
Go pick it
is.
up at your local Filipino market. Wherever that may be. It may not be very close at all. It's like taro, but
These are incredible
even sweeter.
results.
You
Profit.
guys did great out there. We're going up.
Man, I've made so much
That's good
progress.
shit.
Just
Our ranking went up.
oh, look at this, 100. In the what, hour of stream since starting this? There we go. President Kafka, thanks to the personnel consulting service, the deposit amount needed to recruit employees has decreased significantly. I recommend taking this opportunity to check whether or not we need new employees. If I had a new business... Look at this fella. Is he a professional baseball player or does he just like bats? Home Run Takeshi. We were contacted by an employment agency. Yeah, yeah, he wouldn't cost a lot. At the same time, we don't really need anybody right now. Maybe later. Sometimes you just want this. Yellow Pikachu, welcome on in. If there was a cow employee, then I would hire them in a heartbeat. Look at that. We could have a cow and a chicken. Ooh, cutscene. We did it!
What?
Huh? What's going on, Granny? Ichiban Confections is finally in the top 100 of share price ranking.
What?
Huh?
What? You serious? That's great!
Oh, boyfriend, you're amazing. Maybe we should go somewhere more private. Whose boyfriend am I supposed to be? Also, I'm not anybody's boyfriend. Granny. No, that's okay. I'll settle for the compliments, I think. Lady, calm down. Have a glass of water because you're thirsty. White Pekin's getting some food. Have a good food. Definitely get some dinner if you're hungry. Hey, sounds like you got yourself into the top 100. Nicely done, Ichiban.
Thanks.
Thanks, Nick. It's really only because of your investment. And the massive amounts of dosh we got from chicken interviews. No, actually, plenty of people fail, even with all the investments. You really were cut out to be a manager after all. It seems I wasn't wrong to believe so. I'm always willing to invest in people who bring results. Allow me to give you an additional investment, Ichiban-kun. How does another 50 million yen sound? 50 million? Yes, please. Yes, please! Huh? You sure you want to give me that much? Absolutely. That amount will be chump change once you reach the next level. But there's a condition this time as well. Is that okay? Of course. What's the condition? Top 50. I want you to get into the top 50 of the share price ranking within the given period. Hey, I've got an extra period to go. Things won't go as smoothly from here on out. The shareholders will be harsher, and you're more likely to be harassed by rival companies with a, let's say, less than favorable opinion of you. The amount of money you handle will increase, and the responsibilities will be greater. Knowing all of that, are you still up for the challenge?
Okay.
Put me in, coach. Put me in, I'm good. You have to ask? I live for fighting against the odds like that. Climbing my way up from the bottom's what I do best. They don't call me Ichiban for nothing. Excellent. I knew you were the man for the job, Ichiban. In that case, I'll deposit the money right away. Use it carefully. I do look forward to seeing you succeed. Omelette, you're fired. No! Omelette's our greatest employee. She's getting promoted to vice president, vice CEO. Next goal's the top 50, huh? I'm sure it's gonna be a whole lot tougher, but that won't stop me. Check 'em. Ooh, baby! Property management increase. Dude, I can have 4 businesses. Employee count limit. Ooh! Alright. I'm gonna back out to do a quick save. And then we'll continue on to get the top 50. We're doing it right now. Misono. Sir, a familiar name has appeared in the share price ranking.
Oh.
Osho. Osho.
Really? And what name is that?
Ichiban Confections.
Ichiban Confections? Isn't that cracker shop that was on the way out?
Literally rice crackers. I did some novice girl inherited it, but I never thought she'd bring it back to life like that. She's an impressive one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No, actually, that girl isn't the current president.
Huh?
Chief Executive Chicken, CEC.
What? Then who is it?
Ichiban Kasuga, a former Yakuza thug who was supposedly homeless until just recently. It's me. Ichiban infections? No, confections. No, we don't want any infections right now.
You mean this here idiot is... Who's backing him?
It's Nick Ogata.
Oh. Nick Ogata? That bastard again?
What should we do, sir?
Isn't it obvious? We take immediate action like any good business should.
Nakano Watari. As always, I'll be counting on you to handle this, just as I count the number of syllables in your name. Nakano Watari. 6 syllables.
Sir, leave it to me. I'll give it everything I got.
Just don't draw too much attention to yourself.
I know. All right, Mishima.
Where did he come from?
Let's come up with a plan.
If he's as effective as that Mishima from Persona 5, he ain't doing nothing. Alright! It's the Elite Four. They're trying to stop me from being the very best, like tons of people were. Psyche.
Are you sure about this? That guy's as violent as he is stupid.
Well, let's call it a trial run. Any company that gets crushed by a moron like Nakano Watari was doomed from the start. Ichiban Kasuga, I look forward to seeing how you fare. Ooh. The villains from the Cabaret Club arc all over again. Who knew that the business world was so sketchy? Well, I'm sure everybody knew. Omelet, don't put your butt at the camera like that. That's rude. Let's do our best to reach our next goal, Kasuga-kun. Top 50 within 7 business periods. Right on. Do I not get that one extra period? Huh? What's wrong, Eri-chan? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. She doesn't seem herself. Wonder if maybe something's bothering her?
Sup?
Hey, Eri-chan. If you're up for it, you want to go out for a drink? Oh? With you, Kasuga-san? Yeah, Japanese business culture. Bosses take their employees out for drinks all the time.
Yeah, we can celebrate getting into the top 100 while we're at it. We've been so busy running the company, I didn't realize we hadn't gone to talk all that much. Well, unless you're not up for that.
Oh, no, of course I am. I've been wanting to spend time with you, Kasuga-san. Oh? Oh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right, then. Let's do it. We can go to this place called Survive. It's one of my favorite bars, and it's just up the street. You cool with that?
Yes.
Can you sing karaoke? Sure, I'll have to get ready before I go. So let's meet at the bar.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stack slap. Wait a minute. Oh. Maybe she's joined our party. Wait a minute. If she does, that would be really cool because she's based on a real life person who won some sort of contest to be in a Yakuza game. So, what, a real life person's in our party? Nah, let's see. Let's see. Yakuza Survive. Much better than Metal Gear Survive, let me tell you that. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. And it looks like we're gonna do some persimmon stuff too. Hello? Bar Mama. Mama. A bunch of trendy places have popped up recently, and my customers have all but forgotten about me. I don't know much about style either. Figure it's time to close up shop. Or maybe you could work for me. Well, if you're closing down, we're not turning over a new leaf. Oh, really? You seem pretty with it. I used to be with it, and then it moved on without me, and then I was no longer with it. Yeah, sure, I'd love to work with you. Maybe I'll learn something. I'm Hidemi. It's nice to meet you. Probably never gonna hire her. You play Yakuza Zombies over Metal Gear Survive any day. Here. What's going on? Hello? Persimmon's still holding strong.
Well, Persimmon looks alright. I wonder how Kaneko-chan is doing.
Stack slap's pretty good, huh?
Okay.
Kasuga-san.
Uh-oh. Why is she not with you?
You're Kaneko-chan's father.
Kaneko?
How's Kaneko-chan doing? The surgery go alright? Huh? No, don't tell me.
Don't give me a sign, dude. Tell me words.
Kaneko, come here.
Ooh. Yo! She can walk! She's okay!
Kaneko-chan. Wait, she's all better now?
She is. She used to always stare out the window with such a hopeless look in her eyes. But these days, that look's been replaced with a smile.
Yeah!
Her surgery was a great success, and she's even up on her feet again.
No way! That's great!
Oh, this is wonderful.
She wanted to come say thank you.
To me?
Thank you, Kasuga-san. You protected the persimmon for me.
I protected it with my
No need to
life.
say thanks.
thanks.
For your
No,
life.
I had a lot of fun watching you. Fighting a sumo wrestler, getting shot by a toy gun, comforting that witch boy,
Comforting.
and all to protect the
Or
persimmon.
judo flipping.
I couldn't help but laugh. And it made me realize there's so much to see out there. It gave me the hope to keep going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Guess it was all worth it then.
There was also a part of me that wanted to skip the surgery just so I wouldn't miss out on the drama.
Wait a minute.
Hey, good thing you didn't.
I'm just kidding.
Well, it's nice to see you happy.
I should also thank this tree. I'm still here thanks to this persimmon.
Thank you, tree.
Yeah,
You can let go now.
Right.
I'm hungry. I need that persimmon.
Well, what do you say we eat it?
Oh.
Huh? You want to eat it?
You don't need it anymore, right? Besides, look how good it looks.
This game
You
puts
wanted
a-
to eat it this whole time, haven't you?
This game puts a big dumb old smile on my face.
Hang on a sec.
Pick the persimmon. Pick the persimmon. Oh, I wanted to see an animation of him climbing up the tree.
Yeah, look, it's nice and ripe.
And it
You
cuts
want
back to
dibs,
Kanako. She just
Kanako-chan?
flops
I'll have
over
some
like.
for
"Ah."
You should go first since you
Oh,
worked
that's so messed
hard
up. I
to
shouldn't have said
protect
that.
You sure? Okay then, here goes.
Die.
Oh,
It's rotten.
ugh. This is one of the bitter ones, huh?
It wasn't even worth eating.
You knew? Come on, Kanako-chan.
This game, dude. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this. How many streams have we been doing this quest? What? Tosa no Yama. Oh, what? I just get the sumo wrestler, not the witch boy, not the BB gun man. That's fine. It's okay. Now I don't have to worry about this dang persimmon tree. Look, it's not even there anymore. Every time I play this game off stream, I have to try to walk around this alley because I know it's gonna automatically start the persimmon quest. Yo! Psychic powers. She knew? You knew? Metal Gear. Ha! Oop. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's do a little bit of rose planting for no particular reason. And let's give it some plant stamina in. Nice. And bar survive, huh? Let's see. You got some nice persimmons at home right now. A lot of people are cooking persimmon cookies and whatnot. I guess they're in season. Is she really just... She's just here. Wow. David Hayter, is there anything I should know before I take her onto my party? I guess I have to talk to her first.
Oh, Chief.
Hey, I keep you waiting?
Keep you
No,
waiting.
I actually just got here.
So I see you brought a friend. You're smoother than you look.
Wait a minute.
Come on, man. She's an employee of mine.
Is she now?
Wait a
Were
minute.
you homeless just the other day? And now you're some corporate big shot?
I'm moving up in the world, man.
It's a long story. One I'll say for another time. Right now, we're here to celebrate. So how about you work us some magic?
Huh. Fine then.
Give us your finest rebottled whiskey, Mr. Hayter.
So, we made it to the top 100. I think that calls for a toast.
Cheers.
Kampai!
Ooh, that's good.
I wanted to start off with a thank you for all your support. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be president of anything.
You're just being modest. If anything, I should be thanking you. If I weren't so naive, I wouldn't have had to drag you into this mess. But you're just what a company needs. You're decisive, dependable, a good judge of character.
Look, I just
Life
look at the numbers,
itself is
Eri,
better
and the
with you
numbers look
around,
good.
Kasuga-san.
Speaking of character, let's talk about the guy who pulled one over on you. Who is this jerk-ass anyway?
You found out how to get the Persona CDs. They're in the
president
Can
of a
Quest.
very
I
big
thought they were.
firm here in
I was told they were in the slot machines.
Serious?
Maybe you get them from
He
both.
just preyed on you out of nowhere?
Yeah. I never thought a professional on his level would do that. You see, I just inherited my company and didn't have a clue how to run it. It was a time I really needed somebody to count on. Then suddenly I met this business tycoon who seemed really genuine. I ate up every word he said.
If only it was ManokAdobo.
You paid the price for it.
Damn.
Yeah. Every time I think about it, I feel so stupid.
Well, it's not like anyone can really blame you, right? I probably would have done the same thing if I was in your shoes.
Really?
Yeah. And remember, the fault lies with the deceiver, not the deceived. You did what anyone would do. I know you're just trying to process things, but you don't have to beat yourself up.
Ichiban's so wise.
Kasuga-san, you're right.
He's had a lot of time to meditate. He's got 18 years of jail time. There's not much else to do but introspect, you know?
I know it's pointless to punish myself over something in the past.
Yep. And no matter what kind of company the shitbag runs, he's going down.
His name was...
Together we'll climb the ranks,
Nanako's boyfriend,
make it to the
Nanako.
top, and leave him begging for
You mean
mercy.
Nanoha?
Yeah, we will.
I don't want to think about Nanako
We'll
having
even
a
get
boyfriend.
big enough to
She's too
completely
young.
buy
Wait
him
until
out.
Persona 6.
We'll take back all the businesses he stole and start our own holdings company.
I like the sound of that. And with that attitude, nothing's gonna stop us. So keep your chin up, yeah? Enjoy the ride.
Right.
There's that Eri-chan smile.
Wow.
Honestly, I saw you looking kind of down, so I got a bit worried.
Oh, was I acting strange? Sorry, it's just...
Something on your mind? You know you can always talk to me.
How should I explain this? I was just thinking about my dad.
Oh yeah?
It's like... whenever I see you smile, I always think of my dad. You two are so alike. That's
Thank
why
you.
I got so emotional all of a sudden.
I hope that's a compliment.
But I wasn't feeling down or anything. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Hope it's nothing Freudian or
Wait a sec,
anything.
though. If I remind you of your dad, does that mean...
Maybe I am her dad. He had a handsome face like mine. He had big poofy hair like this. He had an amazing personality. Okay, Kasuga's not that conceited. He had hair like this.
He had big poofy hair like this?
Oh no, he always made it a point to look
Kasuga got
clean
dad zoned.
And I'm not?
I wasn't saying that. In any case, I wasn't referring
You are
to your
Kasuga.
appearance.
Don't sell yourself short.
It's the way you carry yourself.
Getting that charisma though.
You're funny, outgoing, always full of energy. You make everyone around you
She's
smile.
saying I've got big dad energy.
My dad was just like that.
I'll take it.
He always made me feel safe and secure. To be honest, so do you.
Oh my.
Is that right?
Oh
I wish I could have
my.
met the guy. Sounds like we would have hit
In
it
the words
off.
of George Takei, who is in this game.
I'd like to think so.
All right. Then for an awesome dad like yours, I'll put my heart and soul into making Ichiban confections the best it can be. Now, there's no way I could ever replace your
Arakawa,
own
when
man,
did you get here?
but I can protect his legacy.
I heard you were running a
Help me do that,
business.
Eri-chan.
Well, you
I don't
know,
think I can do it alone.
the Yakuza
You
run
won't have
several
to.
businesses in order
I'll help
to
you every step
lower
of the
their
way.
taxes.
Please.
But I know you've got so much on your plate already. You're sure you'll be okay?
Oh, well, I know this
It's
won't be a
perfectly
walk in the
legitimate.
park,
It's not
but I have good people on my
tax
side.
fraud at all.
Good people?
Yeah, a group I trust with my life. Can't get much done without them. So I'm sure it'll all work out. Call it a gut feeling.
Can he not see that
They'll give me
she's
tons of
she's
shit
clearly
for
flirting?
overdoing it, though.
I mean, she's doing something. Kasuga's a protagonist though, so
Sounds
you
like
know it's got to
you're
be
all
spelled out to
close.
him.
Hey, you okay there?
Look, we were given Rose bouquets to
Kasuga-san.
Iroha today. We can't have two.
Could I ask you a favor?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think I could ever be part of your inner circle?
Okay, I was very scared how she'd phrase that.
Huh?
She could join the party.
You've been doing so much for me since the day we met.
Yeah.
But I feel like all I ever do is watch from the sidelines.
You want to fight?
Not really fair, is it?
Yeah, we could give you a job and everything.
So I was thinking I could play a more active role.
Kasuga, will you marry me? Wait a minute.
That way you could focus more on management without feeling bogged down by all your other stuff.
Arakawa came to shoot me again. Oh no.
That's a win for you and our company, right? I can't think of a reason for me not
Came to shoot me in the other side of the chest, in my other heart.
We all
Kasuga's clearly a Time Lord. He's got two.
Shit gets out of hand non-stop.
Can I be your new persimmon tree?
I'm fully aware of the risk. And trust me, I won't be a burden on that front.
Okay, but Eri-chan, as much as I like the idea, I just don't see it happening.
Look, Eri, you flirt with me, you flirt with danger.
Let me be the one doing you the favor.
Danger.
Besides, if you say no, I'll just tag along without your approval.
Well,
guess that doesn't leave me much choice.
RPG style.
Don't expect any hand-holding, though.
Ooh.
Fine by me.
Okay, good, because then you'd have to marry
I'd
me.
say that's worthy of
According
a
to that
toast.
Hex boy.
Welcome to the party, Eri-chan.
Yo! Give me that 16-bit. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So she is a party member.
And by the way, Eri-chan will be tagging along from this point on.
She's our new replacement Nanba.
I'm excited to get to know everyone.
Oh no.
Are you sure about this? Knowing us will probably bring you nothing but trouble.
Look, we needed a fourth.
We're always in one mess or another. Doesn't help that we got these two drunks either.
Eri, how good are you as a healer?
Look who's talking.
You don't have to worry about me. I just want to repay you for all the kindness you've shown me.
That is so wild.
I'm ready for just about anything.
We just have a real person in our party now.
Just about, huh? Well,
can we get a grandma too?
I can't argue with that.
I mean, might as well. Maybe she's a summon.
Welcome to the gang, Eri-chan.
Thank you for having me.
She's got a gambler job? Yo! She is in the party. Welcome to the chicken coop, Eri. Grab a nest and get comfy. If only you played the Earthbound. That's basically what plays in my mind. Kasuga goes Dragon Quest, I go Earthbound. You know, I've seen people, I've seen like footage, screenshots of people playing this game later than where I am. But it's like, I didn't look too hard because I realized that they had a different person in the party besides Nanba. But even like not looking purposefully at the screenshots, I could tell like whoever was in the party was another girl. And she had the same color clothes as Eri? Now I know. Pretty good. Unlike the rest of your party members, Eri's bond level only increases as you grow your business. Oh, so she doesn't have social links. Rather... Okay.
Friendship ended with Namba Eri is my new boyfriend.
Friendship ended with Namba. Eri's my new boyfriend. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, well, look at this. She's got a portrait in the bottom right and everything. Working on her laptop. What you working on? Progress through management. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we don't got to do a business right now anymore. Let's go check her out in battle. I'm excited. Namba wasn't here when this cutscene happened for you. Ah, so you know, the game kind of expects you to not have Namba at this point. It's just in case kind of thing. All right. Let's get her a job. All right, to the hell of work. Dun 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 dun. Thanks for the bits, Kuga. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. But da da da. Hello, work. Goodbye, Rice Cracker Company. We'll never work there again. Yeah, that's fine. This is great. This is perfect. I've already given Sayako the idol job for maximum group healing. I'm sure I could give Eri the same job. Let's see what she has as far as unique ones. Dun dun dun. Is Hello Work a real company? Is it a real like job employment agency?
Can I help you?
Dun 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 dun. You threw Omelette out of a skyscraper. She can fly. You'll be fine. Eri Kamataki. Come on, talk to me, baby. Clerk. Exclusive job, cut the enemies with a box cutter. A box cutter? Learning speedy physical attacks with an arsenal of office supplies. Whoa, she's got the entire boss roster of Paper Mario the Origami King. That's powerful. She can be an idol. She can be a dealer. Look at that, she got that Mr. X hat. Leaves it all to the cards and the divine will of Lady Luck. Capable of learning very hit-or-miss techniques that can turn the tables in the blink of an eye. Nope. Aruka, Kaoru. Let's go with this one.
Congratulations.
Wait a minute. Stapler, stapler. Dealer looking pretty cute. Nice skirt. Dealer normal. Dealer A. Dealer B. Wonder what kind of weapon she has. I need to go buy some equipment for her too.
You'll do great.
Party. No gear. Optimal gear? Look at all this hand-me-down stuff, dude. And no spare accessories. We'll get her something real quick. Where's the best place to get equipment? Is it the pawn shop or is it that Love Magic store? Those are the only real places I've seen that have like, equipment that's beyond what I've had so far. I guess I could also make some at the Romance Workshop. Night Queen. Oops! You could get Eri starting from Chapter 5. I mean, it makes sense. Nothing I did in the business minigame had anything to do with my progression in the story. Well, now we need her more than ever. Welcome to the crew, Eri. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna check the pawn shop real quick. And it's also good that I'm going to, because back when I was over there, I did hear a little bit of a meow meow meow. I didn't get it because I wanted to get it on stream. Let's hope I remember where it is. Around here. Dun 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 dun. You get some weapons. Ah, the toilet casino! That makes sense! Alright, we'll drop by there real quick. We'll make sure our new party member is all outfitted up. Alright, Gomi. Lay it on me. Any equipment? I did buy these off stream. Friday night. It's Friday. Finally. Will she be level 25 if you get her as soon as possible? Oh, is she level 25 now? I didn't check. Yeah, it looks like it. That's higher than I currently am. So either I'm underleveled or maybe she's just 25 to start with. Oh, so it looks like her level scales to what part of the story you're on. Because it's definitely higher than what I'm at. I guess the game expects me to grind, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Fair enough. Buy some equipment. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is actually worse than what she starts with. Alright, let's not buy equipment. Sorry. Sorry, Eri. I didn't warn you, but once you join the party, you have to deal with a lot of me bumping into everyone. Friday night. Next time we go to Survive, I'm putting that on. What's up, little kitty? You need to go back home to Papa? Back home to Papa Bradfield Proto Man? Meow! Pretty sure someone on Part-Time Hero asked me to find their cat. Found your little feline butt. You know, you really shouldn't worry your owner like that. Too bad you don't speak human. What's up, Sprint? In my professional opinion, I'm always underleveled. Hey, that just adds to the challenge, doesn't it? If you're not level 99, you're underleveled. That's the mantra which I must live by. Of course, of course. Professional advice. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Sprint. Hope you've had a chill night. Thanks for fighting this one. Look at the rest of me. Also, Fozzie Bear, what's up? How you doing? We're playing Yakuza. We've had a successful run as a business CEO of a rice cracker company, and also a laundromat, and also a restaurant. We made like, I don't know, 10 million yen? Pretty good if I do say so myself. And so we've recruited one of our employees, as part of the party, and now we've got a full 4 again. Can quest, so there might be some Persona 5 music here?
Yeah.
So I didn't really say, but I've been doing the collection quest. I've been doing the collection minigame off stream just whenever I have some spare time. And I got some points. I got a good amount of points. Got 8,000. I bought a lot of pocket tissues. So I think when I head back to Hama whatever park, I'll be able to help that dude who's been on the can for a while. Oh. Hey, let's get at least one of these. I think I could get it right now if I just do the quest like 1 or 2 times. Collect some cans, baby. Riku626991, welcome on in. One of my side quests is to find kitty cats? Yeah. We're employed by a hero agency called Part-Time Hero. And the head of that company owns 9 cats. One day, they just all went loose, and we've been searching the entire city, high and low, to find them. Can you ask me something about... Oh, to check something about the David Hayter bartender. Yeah, when we get back there, for sure. I see.
Time for a can quest.
Yeah. Yeah, totally, Sprint. Yeah, if I had, like, all the time in the world to stream for 10 hours a day, I would totally spend half of that time grinding on levels with, like, absolutely no reluctance whatsoever. The truth is just I don't. You know, since I am off work for the... Hey, get away from me. Since I am off work for the foreseeable future, maybe I will. Maybe, you know, I'm not scheduled for work or for a stream tomorrow. Dude took my cans. I'm not scheduled for a stream tomorrow, but maybe I will. Dude. Alright. I'll cut through here. So this minigame is basically Pac-Man.
Time to get paid.
Time to get paid. Oh yeah. Woo, I almost went bad. The other can collectors are basically the ghosts in Pac-Man, so if you collide with them, you lose all the cans you've collected. The key is to have power drinks, energy drinks, when you collide with them. Basically the power pellets. Excuse me, I gotta pay a little bit of attention. This is not going well. I'm usually better at this. 300, so we've passed. Out of here. Alright. You've got 1.5 minutes left, so I can still get a few more cans. Stop it.
Time to get paid.
Now the bandit should appear any moment now. There, I see the star.
That's money.
I call them the bandit because they're running around with a sack. And the cool thing is they drop like 5 cans at a time. So you've got to follow them around. You pretty much meet the quota immediately. Let me grab this energy drink real quick. Oop, dodge. Yo, stop! Ah! Dead. Did you see my ragdoll body? Die! 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 Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. 40 seconds. Yo, I'm gonna make it. I can make it. I can get the 700. I just need a few more cans. I think I can make it. Oh, playing chicken with a truck. Not a good idea. We good. All I gotta do is get back. Yeah, we're clear. We're absolutely golden. And we're good. Get the garbage girl. Hey, have a good lurk, Sprint. Don't ever feel bad. As long as, you know, I hope that the stream can help you, help you relax. Newiki, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Hope everybody's well and good. Welcome back to Yakuza Like a Chicken. Like a chicken. Look at how many cans I've got. I'm surprised it all stacks up. Look at all those super beers. 700 cans, baby. Oh, dude, I can totally afford one of the soundtracks now. Should I get volume 1, 2, or 3? I would love if they correspond to the 3 discs of the Persona 5 soundtrack in real life. When you buy it on CD, there's 3 discs. Like, there's so much music in Persona 5. There's no way it all fits on one. Yeah. S rank. I have an announcer radio voice. It's cool. Well, thank you, Riku. That is something that people say quite a bit. I'm happy that people think so. Yeah, no, that's just me. It's just me playing video games and being very happy to be. I've played video games since I was just a little kid. And I haven't, you know, my entire life I haven't always been able to talk about them. Twitch has been that platform, you know? At the very least, I can guarantee, you know, whoever's here right now knows at least the game I'm playing. I can talk about it. Life Will Change, instrumental version. Oh, they're only one song. That's significantly less than a CD has in the real-life soundtrack. I think the real soundtrack each CD has like 50 songs. Life Will Change, Beneath the Mask, Tokyo Emergency. I'm deciding between Beneath the Mask and Life Will Change. Moments have come, and nothing to be found. The only question to be had, where have I been? I mean, this is more bar music, right? Like, when you play this at the bar, it makes sense that it's something relaxing. It's the nighttime theme. I'm leaning towards Beneath the Mask. We'll work up cans for Life Will Change next. Yeah. That's as many quarters as he can. That's totally worth it, picking up cans. All you gotta do is kill, like, viciously murder 3 other can collectors at once. I'm Chicken Kasuga. I need to get sent to jail for 18 chicken years. Good thing that's only like 3 months. That's not how chicken years work. So that's plot progression. Now that we have a 4th party member, I might do that actually. But for now, we can do whatever. The world is our oyster. Niwatori ga gotoku. That's me. Yakuza like a chicken. All this running left you on the edge of your seat. Ooh. Okay, we'll walk from now on. Karaoke. Right! She has a new party member, new song. Oh, this is a perfect excuse. Let's go, baby. Thank you for reminding me. Heck yeah! I hope she has a song that people know. Like from previous Yakuza games. Maybe she has... Tsuna oni I love you. Torakera korera you love me. Na 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 na. Maybe not. Probably not. Let's see. Look at these roses. They're done. How many do I get? Hey, they're ready to harvest. 7. That's almost enough for an entire other bouquet. Well, yeah. I don't have any more rose seeds, though. Let's just plant the compost. Let's see what we get. 15 minutes. We'll be back in 15 minutes. And we can plant a bulb. I'm gonna save the nutrients for the roses, though. Alright, Ari. As is tradition, all new party members must go through our hazing ritual of having to sing in front of everybody at the bar. Plus, you want to get a look at the bartender. Oh, so that's what you were talking about. You want to look at his scars? Ha. Colonel. He's got a scar going down, like, the left side of his face. Sort of like a parallel to how Arakawa has a scar going down the right side of his face. He doesn't really look like Snake. I wonder what his voice actor is in the Japanese version. Wouldn't it be cool if he's voiced by the Japanese Snake voice actor? Is who that? That who? What? What would that be? I'll take a picture. It'll last longer. Ha. Colonel. Tsuna oni I know you. Oh, no. I'm drawing a blank, if that's supposed to be anybody I know. Arakawa has a scar, but going down the other side of his cheek. The other cheek, I guess. He's got a reflection in his glasses. I think that's an accurate reflection of the bar, though. Yeah, because it's got, like, the windows. The same scar on the right-hand band that Kiryu and Nishiki work under in 0 and 1. Huh. Yeah, let me give you a permit. I'm curious. Permit? Worst. That one bottle's just called Terrified. Let's see what he's got. Single cast Scotch malt whiskey. Terrified. Block party. The truth. Hi, Iroha. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. What does that say? Legal in the swamp? What? Huh? Angel in the swamp. Angel in the swamp. Legal in the swamp. Superficial. All ends. Tequila. Da-da-da-da-da. Junction City. Archive. Fortress. Team Fortress. Kashiwagi. Yeah, you know what? His scar does, like, match. I mean, the scar matches. The hairline is slightly different, but the general facial structure actually looks pretty similar. Man, if only we knew what his dub voice would have been. Well, no, yeah, there's no way that David Hayter would have been the dub voice. Yeah, but that's a very similar facial structure. I don't know. I don't know. See, David Hayter has a little bit of a widow's peak. This guy doesn't. But the lips are pretty similar. The nose is pretty similar. And the same... Wow. Same furrow. Maybe. He was voiced by John DiMaggio in the PS2 version of 1. I don't know. Maybe that's not something for us to know. Maybe it's just a little... maybe it's just a little Easter egg. That's fun, though. They definitely pepper in a whole bunch of little, like, references to the original games. So much so that even though I haven't played them, I can still kind of tell here and there when they are. You can handle a cow, is that enough? Cow is the truth. That is true.
Hope you're ready for this.
I would love to think. I'd love to think that they are the same person. He's just laying low. Like a butterfly. I like it. I like it. I was just thinking of Fly Like a Butterfly from Jet Set Radio. Passionate backup, of course. Ryosuke Hori. I am. Harry John. What?
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung.
Hey!
Tangled in the threads of its deed.
Tangled in its crimes.
It scoops up the fish, struggling in the net.
Go!
Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it drowns.
You tore your wings, now cry!
On the backup.
A butterfly with no wings is the part of the fight, just a rat on the floor with another name.
What is this rapping?
This world is dead, no life left to fight.
Too late now to mourn its punctured wings to teach.
Take to the sky.
If only it could be just one more time.
To the bitter end, overdrive.
Nice glasses. Classic guy.
Tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light will shine down on bitter
Here we go, we're out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. You dream love in the same dream again. And fly high like a butterfly.
I can barely see.
To the bitter end, overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end,
Classic guy. You look ridiculous. I love it.
oh yeah.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Beautiful butterfly.
Ooh.
That was awesome!
Oh, why is my score so high? I messed up. What? 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 You gotta see past versions. Kiryu rapping with English. Alright, let's put it up. Let's put it up. Like a butterfly. Yakuza Kiwami 2? Sure. Alright, let's see. This may be spoilers for Yakuza 2, but I don't care. Let's check it out. Alright, Chrome. Alright, Chrome. Do your duty. Oh wow. The karaoke in Kiwami 2 just looks like this game's. He's good. Butterfly! Crime! Oh, look at him clapping. Cray! He's putting his all. You know, Kirya's voice actor is in a band. I don't know if he's a vocalist, but like, he is somewhat musically inclined. Kirya's trying so hard. I just can't, dude, when I see those glasses. Look, I'm just gonna be Kasuga in Animal Crossing next time I play it. How about that? I'll put on these glasses. I know these exact ones are in Animal Crossing. I can put on the big poofy afro, put on a suit. You'll talk the female vocals, flow better in Japanese. Well, that makes sense. They were written for Japanese. Also, the graphics are amazing. I could not even pay attention to the lyrics. I need to watch like the video-only version because I was experiencing that for the first time just by playing it. Butterfly. Game is done in Japanese first. Well, yes, the song was even, you know, not even meant to be in English originally. That's pretty obvious. The funny thing is, I happen to know that all the karaoke songs, even like Baka Mitai, you know, those songs that have existed for a while, they have had official English translations before Yakuza Like a Dragon. And those are the translations they do use for this game. They had like, quote-unquote, official singable lyrics. I guess they never really expected them to make its way to a dub version of the game. But, you know, I guess they already had them, so might as well use them. Let me watch that again. I think I can just watch it without playing it now.
I'll show you how it's done.
Movies. Hey, look, I can watch Namba sing Baka Mitai. I just can't. I just can't play it anymore.
I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this.
Hope you're listening.
I'm listening now, Ari. And Psycho's song still has Nanba in it. I'm assuming at the part where it flashes back, so... Or it flashes to, like... make-believe land, so, you know, anybody can be in that part. Aw, I don't get back up? Dude, what's the point?
You tear your wings off, now cry. A butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame. Just a rat in the floor with another name. This world is dead, no light left to find. It's too late. Take to the sky. To the bitter end in overdrive.
It's so silly if she's just wearing her business suit, dude.
Fly high! Be reborn, climb out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. You dream long of this day, dream again, and fly high like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Let's get ready to rock!
Eden Regal. Is she related to Sam Regal? I feel like she is. I feel like I've heard that duo before. Have they both been in a game before? Amazing. Amazing. I love Yakuza, dude. It's amazing. It's great. It's wonderful. Top 10. Top 1. Best RPG of the year. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Eat your heart out, dude. Can she sing us some of the most awesome anime songs ever? Yeah, I'm sure she could sing that the Digimon theme song. Both versions, English and Japanese. Let me just look it up. Eden Regal. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Voice director for Disney's TV shows Amphibia and The Owl House. Been hearing a lot about those recently. Let's see filmography. She has played... She's been in Sailor Moon, I guess. Let's see if there's anything I know, which is not much. She played Kiara in The Lion Guard. Koan in Sailor Moon Crystal. Okay, let's do video games. That I could probably find somebody. She plays Sherry Birkin in Resident Evil 6 and Operation Raccoon City. She plays Marie in Persona 4. Now it makes sense. Of course. Of course. Like when she did the dub singing for Marie in Persona 4 Golden's anime. Yeah? Yeah? Iris in Final Fantasy 15. Iris, whatever. Hifumi Togo in Persona 5. Devola and Popola in Nier Automata. I don't know who those are. Not really much else I know. She voices Coco Bandicoot in the new Crash 4 It's About Time. How about that? We stand Marie and Sherry. What a... Wow. Pretty good. Not particularly games I, like, immediately associate with, but, you know, games I know of, which is a tall order in and of itself. Alrighty, righty. Yeah, let's get out into the world. Let's do some side quests. We got some time, right? 3 hours into the stream. Let's make this a long one. What else can we do? We've got the quest to get, that homeless man together with the soup kitchen girl. We've got something going over in Fukutoku Park. Can I go to Tokusatsu Park? That sounds funner. Alright, we'll hit up some stuff along the way. But for all intents and purposes, I don't think we'll get to main story today. I feel better, like, starting off a stream with that. Who is this man? Evil genius? Is he trying to take over the entire tri-state area? I'm sorry, but we've got a new platypus on our team. Look at that, she's got the same fedora as Perry. Look at her hand, it's all hearts. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, she goes first. What she got? Senbei Chop. Slamming them with a giant rice cracker. Joker Juggling. Card Sharp. Inspire. Invasion up. I like that. Lower their accuracy. So basically Sand Attack and Double Team. Current Fear. Healing Vibrations. Oh look, she can heal herself. Alright, let's go. Have we fought for the default job yet? Not yet.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's see what she does with Dealer, because we haven't had a Dealer thing yet. This is a default move, though, that I'm about to use. Senbei Chop! Oh, God. Ho ho! Cool. Die.
Here we go.
Tinkersman.
I got this.
Pudding Bito. Doofenschmatz evil evaporated. You think Sam and Eden are related, actually? Siblings? Makes sense to me.
Let's go.
Who in Sailor Moon Crystal? Wait. Koan? But yeah, K-O-U, or K with a long O. That's usually how they romanize that.
Let's go.
Alright. Adachi's got a sword now, which is always good. Weak. Quantum Flux. 88 miles per hour.
Don't get cocky.
40. So he's weak to sharp, huh?
I'll show you. Life can be a gamble.
Take your best
Oh, it's got an element of randomness to it.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Can I lower his shield? I do not like the fact that he has a shield. Dun 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 bum bum.
I'm not bad.
Wait,
Dad.
stack
You
slap.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Am I just gonna make it rain on his face? When an enemy just won't learn their lesson, they'd be slapped harder, and it requires a fatter stack of cash.
Come on now. It's all yours, buddy.
Yeah, that shield is preventing a lot of damage going through. I know Psycho's got a defense down move. Sexy pose.
Try this on your side.
How lewd. There we go. Defense up down, baby.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Ito wave. Oh, that's the one that does multiple hits. I don't know if I even can guard all of those. Just gonna have to heal on her next turn. Shields are for the weak. Dude, what a coward. Fight like a real man. Resist the fire. Why didn't I bring my fireproof suit?
Let's see what we get.
Your standard battle animation is so hype. Hypest you've seen someone with a box cutter be?
Gotta hold it together.
Alright, let's take a look at that. I'm just so excited to have a fourth character again for once. Stack slap!
This what you're after?
Ooh, that's nothing to sneeze at, to be sure. Speaking of sneezing, Psycho's got a cold. Magical voice.
This up. Let the ouchies go away. I'm ready now.
He's a pretty good idol if she can sing with a cold.
You're gonna get
Cryo generator.
Gotta do something about this.
Everyone's hot and cold and yes and no and in and out. Thought skewer.
You sure you
Self-damage, double edge. Probably worth it.
I'm not
Oh, man, I missed. Oh, I missed.
Why me?
Take your best
I'll
shot.
show you. Let's take a chance.
What a coward. 5. That's heavily RNG dependent, looks like.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh yeah?
Kasuga doesn't have any cut moves anymore. That's a bit of a problem. You know what I do have, though?
Wouldn't underestimate me, huh?
A throwing knife.
Take this. You want to go?
Only 50. It was funny, though. Ow. Oh, that ain't good. I think it's time for a group heal. Magical song.
Try this on your side. Let's do
Could also summon a chicken.
I'm not that
The thing is,
fast.
we're really close to the bar, and summoning the chicken restores HP and or MP, and it's gonna cost 60,000. I think I'm good. I don't need to spend that much right now.
You're gonna get stomped. I have secrets.
RNG?
What's coming
Do
next?
good for me. I was pretty good at poker last time, right? I made a profit. I'm gonna get some weapons for her there, too.
I'm not that bad.
RNG. RNG. Relying on my natural gall, dude. Stack slap. Fat stacks, dude. Got stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks for an attack.
Good to go. I feel the stats going up.
I did it!
Wow. Oh yeah. We up there. We in it now. To the bar again. We gotta go on back to the bar again. Gonna take this time to sleep with my friends. What? I mean, it's true. Kasuga's going to the bar again. And that kid that Adachi's been sending money to is gonna take the bar again. Uh-huh. Here we go, here we go. All right, let's write something.
What's up? Welcome.
Should we spend our confidant social link with Sojiro?
Hey, welcome. Just bring me the goods and I'll make you everything from bentos to bouquets and coffee. Hell, even Chinese medicine. Thanks.
What game am I playing right now, dude? I'm playing everything. I'm playing some sort of Sega RPG. No social links would my team members know at the moment. Let's see, I can't make a bouquet. Alright, well, I'll just have to enjoy the music for 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That was fun. Kasuga, you gotta get like Spotify on your phone so you can listen to music while you're just walking around. I don't want to have to just spend all my time at the bar as much as I like it.
I told our bartender I was growing plants.
I already heard that one. Wait, no, wait, it's not checked off.
Oh, yeah, I bet. That guy's a bottomless well.
Is it a different conversation because Namba's not here?
Doesn't surprise me at all. In fact, I bet if you bring him some flowers, he could whip up some really fancy bouquets. Feel like a bento? You just bring that guy the ingredients, he'll box it up for you. He even taught himself how to blend traditional Chinese medicine out of crazy herbs and shit. Let me tell you, works wonders.
I don't know about that. I prefer to know what's going into the medicine I take.
Just take my word for it. Let him work his magic.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see what he can do.
Oh well. Could've sworn I heard that one already. Might have been off stream. Alright, this fella.
Let's do it.
Oh, another one of these! Alright. I can't take him for granted.
So cold.
He's quite the fellow.
This sucks. Hold up.
Alright, go attack up. No, attack up for everybody. Passion!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
Hope you're ready.
Jackpot chip. Mysterious chip, high chance for a critical hit. We'll try it. Wow, okay. I guess that's how Gambler works. Instead of timing my hit, it's just RNG. Burn, baby, burn.
Come on.
Disco Inferno!
Check this out. Give it your all, everyone.
This ought to help.
Appreciate it. All right.
Wonderful.
Let's do it.
Let me cut you down to size. This looks new. Momentum takes care of the rest. If an attack lands, it's always critical. I don't like that if the attack lands. Whoa, 392. Ow.
You want to go?
I got a call from Kasuga. He should have covered his mouth.
You're gonna be in a world.
Medium powered, medium, who knows?
I'll show you.
Try it again.
You can have it. I'm not
So good.
Gotta hold it together.
Tag team up.
Come on.
Our pizza, how you doing? Eating lots of pizza lately? I know I have. I ordered one some. The other day I ordered some cheese pizza off grocery and added pepperonis myself. That's how you do it. You get that extra cheese and the extra pep. Hope you're doing well. How you been? Have a good Christmas? Ooh. Don't mind me. I'm just kicking an evil scientist in the face. He was looking at me weird. Those goggles of his. Ow.
Come on.
Oh, that ain't good. A little bit of a group heal.
Try this on the side.
Yeah, Christmas was fun. That's good to hear. I mostly spent it sleeping, but hey, that was my present to myself. You know, actually getting a good night's rest for once.
Let's go.
I take it for granted. Definitely in the recent months, I haven't been spending all that time on my ass off, you know? Now that I don't have work for the next few days, I can at least, you know, spend my time wisely. On myself, free time. Good stuff, good stuff.
I'm not that.
And spending it working on some Gundam models, maybe also some building some Magic the Gathering decks. As always, got some good ones. Good ones, good ones. I can go into them, but you probably don't want to hear that. Go Bat Bureka! Kakata Koyo! He said come at him. I only obliged.
Look at me go!
If you haven't seen me play Yakuza, there's a lot to explain. I don't think I can. Just know that we're a ragtag group of... I don't even know. Just a bunch of people trying to take down various different criminal syndicates before they destroy the entire city. There's a lot of responsibility on us. Hope you're having a good time. Gotta get that R&R. Chicken attack! Did it go? Or did I miss it? It's supposed to be automatic. Hey, werewolf, have a good night. Let me know if that chicken attack went, because I didn't notice it. Brawny man.
What? You think I'm gonna change my tone just because you keep bothering me? I suggest you back off.
Is it not actually working anymore? Uh-oh. It worked earlier. Whack. Alright, here you go. Have a one chicken. What's up here?
Hey, what's back there anyway? Well, shit. Most people who try asking Aniki a question end up fumbling their words and leaving in disgrace. But you? You got confidence, brother. With a capital C. That sack must weigh a ton. What?
It's all in the hair, dude.
That look in your eyes. It's like a salmon swimming upstream, not giving a fuck about statistical impossibilities. Alright, I'll show you what's here.
Is it another secret casino?
Oh.
And you know what kind of salmon that is? We've seen the evidence before. One of them ferocious salmons. What is this? Some kind of fight club? Maybe I shouldn't talk about it.
Whoa! What you see here is the gambling hall, where Injicho's most reckless vagrants come to blow off steam, not to mention Cass. Best part is, the long dick of the law can't touch it. What? If you got money in the marbles to keep yourself in check, this place might be of interest to you.
It is another secret casino. It's just a little less legal.
I had no idea this kind of place was just hiding in plain sight. Well, I'm here, so might as well enjoy it.
James Gemini, how you doing? I'm just reading the dialogue, man. The long what? Can we play Hanafuda? Whoa! That scared me. Eri, how are you able to stand at the edge of the water with heels? Koi Koi. I can play Koi Koi. That is Hanafuda. I don't know how to play that. I'll learn it and I'll play it next time. What is this? Oichokabu? Never heard of it. Does anybody know how to play Koi Koi? How you doing, Gems? Hope you're well. Hope you had a good Christmas. You too, werewolf. Unless you're going to sleep. In which case, have a good night.
Hey, pal, you need any wooden tags? Or are you looking to exchange some for prizes?
Silver Spider. Bulletproof shield. Oh, right, there is a fortune teller job. I saw that in the job list. Soten no Ken. B-Slot King series? Wow, this place is cool. And dirty. And dangerous. I'm leaving. I'll come back when I know how to play these games. Do I have to walk in the water to get out of here? Ew. I'm sorry, Eri. I know you had nice shoes. Spending all your time inside a confectionery. Wow, that really is the entrance. Up and at him. Scribbles can play Koi Koi. Is it like poker? Are there involved rules? Do I have to like recognize hands and stuff? I hope not. Gem's doing well. You got a new game and all the DLC. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I usually try not to spend money on DLC unless I know I'm gonna play it. Because what ends up happening is I start a game, I don't even get to the DLC. What are you doing, dude? It's not a persimmon tree, so I guess I don't care. But I do care if this guy bleeds all over the place. Gonna get blood on my suit, dude. Are you well? Sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's?
Hey, dude! Have you lost it?
Just leave me alone.
Man striking his head.
Wait, do I know you?
What? Whoa!
The guy from the red light district.
Oh, he's ew. Ew! Mr. Fetish, Mr. Masochist.
You're Mr. Masochist, right?
Oh, jeez.
So you've heard of me before?
Mostly just rumors from a fetish club.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, I'm Kasuga.
So that explains it.
Kasuga-san.
Dude, not in public!
I'm Sora Makinohara. But most people simply call me Mr. Masochist.
He's well spoken for
So, why were you headbutting a tree just now?
a dude with interesting
Because
interests.
I want to feel. I want to hurt.
Oh, right.
He wants to feel
I heard
again.
something like that from the club owner.
Oh.
About how you can't feel pain anymore?
That would be correct. As a true glutton for punishment, I've spent many a night getting beaten half to death by beautiful women in leather, might I add.
I mean,
That's
we could just beat him up.
As the months turned into years, my senses began to dull. Eventually, I felt nothing. Happiness is fleeting, as they say.
I know I started the conversation and all, but I can't relate to that. Like, at all.
Here's who
Look, times have changed in 18 years, Kasuga. What? Hey! Dude! Put your clothes back on, man!
A man with a body unyielding, lusting for pain, yet never receiving. At least I built up muscle. They'd leave me twisted like a pretzel overnight sometimes. Alas, I suppose this is no laughing matter.
You're telling me.
Which brings us to the tree. I thought it would hurt if I smashed it with my head.
And did it?
No. I felt stronger pain from a mosquito's embrace.
Embrace?
Wow. It sounds like you've been through a lot, man. I don't know what to say.
Me neither, Kasuga.
As much as I'd like to help, I should probably get going.
Wait! Why don't you just hear me out?
Finally,
I noticed that you
Kasuga
have
walks
pretty
away
solid
from a
physique,
problem.
Though it pales in comparison to mine.
Pales?
Okay.
Pales? Listen here,
preference
man.
For whip ladies aside, I wish to test my endurance out on you. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say.
Can you at least put your clothes back on?
So let me ask you, Kasuga-san. Will you strike me with everything you have?
What, does he have like infinite defense? Is he
To
rock
hit
type?
you? Yes. If it hurts, there's still hope. Use whatever tools you have at your disposal. Gang up on me if you have to.
Oh, jeez. Man, he's actually serious? Is it really okay to start wailing on him, though?
Sure, I'll punch you.
You asked for it. And trust me, we ain't no mosquitoes.
My entire party's in on it, man.
All right. Then come at me!
Says that with a smile. Sota Makinohara! Does he really have to do that jig? What are you doing, man? Nice dancing. Level 20. Ha! No way. Dart airstrike. Quick quiz about making pairs, getting special cards. Pretty easy to learn. Alright. I'll spend some time off stream to see if I can figure it out. Damage multiple enemies by throwing 3 darts to the air. Interesting. Go for your jackpot chip. Resist 0. He really is a suspicious jittery man. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that nothing's gonna damage him. He just was walking over the barrier.
Right. You sure you can beat me?
Uh-oh.
You wanna go?
I don't think anything we have will do damage. Maybe only specific attacks. Maybe cut attacks? It's probably a scripted loss. He's weak, but also 0. You're susceptible to status ailments. I'm susceptible to this.
Take your best shot.
Let's see.
Maybe a status effect will work? B. Less evasive. Koikoi's about playing the
Dark Magician at the right time.
I'm not backing down.
In defense mode, and also attack mode.
What if I can make him run away? Just leave me be! Kasuga isn't taking me more shit. But he's immune to threats. Sounds about right. Get your defense down, dude. It's too dang high. Wow, it actually worked.
Let's go. Let's go.
Berserker Spirit, Slick Tongue. Shield Blast.
Let's see.
Shield Smash. Start and strike. Nothing's working.
Cool.
Does he really have to strike that pose every time, man? I'm running out of things to try. The fact that the battle hasn't automatically ended makes me think there's gotta be something we can do. Battle items? Hardball?
Enjoy, asshole.
Alright. That's enough.
Nah. Yep, nope. Automatically ended. Suji Dex. On. Well, we couldn't make him feel. Any luck? I'm afraid not. Despite being beaten to a pulp, I couldn't feel a thing.
For real?
Damn. To think I'll never feel true pain again. That by itself almost hurts.
Come on, Mr. Masochist, was it?
I no longer deserve that name. Please, just leave me be. Oh. Oh. Dude, kids sit on that swing, you know.
Well, nothing more I can do for him. Hope he finds the pain he's looking for.
Man, I wish I could at least feed him kimchi. Maybe that'll make him feel some pain from the inside. But sadly, I do not think that is applicable. Wow, I feel defeated. I feel like a failure of a hero. Good. Kasuga needs more of that in his life. What's over here? I guess we'll have to come back later to see what's up with him. Maybe after we obtain maybe an item or something that'll make him feel again. Can the police at least arrest him for indecent exposure? Sure, he's wearing underwear, but I feel like he's just weirding people out, man. He's disturbing the peace. Give me some 500 yen. 10, good enough. Oh! Hello?
Hey, isn't this where people have been seeing that masked killer?
What? Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that sign! It's the same one from the video, right?
What?
Wow, you're right. No way! This place is iconic!
We should look around a bit. What if he's actually here?
Why are you trying to find a killer?
Let's go.
A gentleman thief, huh?
Did she say iconic?
I'd get it if this place was in a movie or TV show or something, but not for some murderer.
Tell me about it. Michan's place has gotten reservations canceled because of it.
Seriously? This rumor's becoming a real problem.
Plot twist, we only need some spicy food. There was a quest earlier where we had to go around giving people spicy kimchi.
Crazy. Are they for real?
For real?
Maybe that guy could fill me in.
We do have some. I wonder if I could have given it to him. It didn't look like I could do the battle again, so I don't think that's the solution. Sadly.
Investigate the rumors of the masked murderer.
For real? Oh my gosh, it's actually counting. Nice one, Yellow Pikachu. Sailor Anna, oop! Thanks for the chicken. Look, it's Omelet. Hee. Just stopping by. You got a 12-hour shift. Oof, get some rest. Definitely. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. Hope you have a good rest. Hope you're having fun now that you're off work. Oh, jeez. Sleep well, Anna. Or at least rest well. Let me know if you end up watching something.
Hey, you got a sec?
Something I can help you with? We're still getting ready to open.
You know anything about a masked killer? Heard some people talking earlier and got curious. Masked the mask?
Or maybe Tuxedo coming?
Is that just a rumor, or is it for real?
Who knows? The rumors are spreading like wildfire, but it's not like I've seen the guy for myself. Someone took a picture and put it on the internet, so of course now it's blown up to being a huge pain.
Nice counting thing. I know I can depend on you, Yellow Pikachu.
For real number 34. We've got more people coming by in hopes of snapping a picture with a murderer than we do actual customers. It's bonkers!
That's it? Bonkers the Bobcat? So the rumor just started spreading on its own?
That's the internet for you. Still, though.
What's the internet?
Last time Kasuga heard of the internet, it was 2001.
What is it?
The thing is, I looked at that picture for myself, and it's definitely a shady dude. And it's definitely in this part of town.
Shady how?
Well, a big guy with a blood-splattered hockey mask holding what looked like an axe standing over in Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho?
Sure as hell sounds like a murderer to me.
In broad daylight? Nah, that doesn't sound like any masked wrestler I know of. That's certainly how it looks. That said, I don't have the time to go snooping around for someone who may or may not exist. Bigfoot the serial killer. And even when I did find him, I'm sure he'd just murder me.
Wow. Must be hard on everyone having a rumor like that going around.
Yeah, talk about a hassle. But say, now that I got a good look at you, I'm willing to bet you're pretty tough.
You're pretty tough.
And since you're out here goofing off mid-pay, I imagine you got some time on your hands, right? Goofing off? Look, sir, I'm the CEO of Ichiban Senbei. We're in the top 100 businesses in Yokohama, sir.
Wait a damn minute.
Sorry, I didn't mean nothing by it. It's just, I want to ask you something. You want me to look into the murderer? How'd you know? Think you could help out? No one's actually turned up dead or anything, but it's creepy, and I don't want to lose any more customers. To murders or to photography. And I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts. How about it? Will you help me?
Mass killer in the shopping district. Certainly weird.
Investigate.
Fine. I'm curious about this myself, so I'll look into it.
Really? That's great. I'm the owner of this place, by the way. The name's Saito. And you are?
Yeah, I'm Kasuga.
Kasuga's gonna be a family name at this point. Household name, family name. It is his family name. Well, Kasuga-san, sorry to throw this at you, but I could really use the help. The murderer is said to appear in Fukutokucho at night. You might be able to get to the bottom of this if you get there after dark.
Fukutokucho at night, huh? Got it. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. That's what you say to Gondawara, the big old baby man. We got murderers on the loose, dude? Nothing good can come of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Things I want to take care of before the end of the stream tonight. We're gonna head over to that casino and... Well, first of all, let's change Ari's job back to her regular old self. We're gonna see what's going on with the homeless Cupid affairs, and also we will give a dude some toilet paper because he's been waiting for many weeks. Dun 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 dun. You have an egg. Can you eat omelet? I mean, you can have a chicken, but not our chicken. We must protect omelet with our lives. She is good chicken. She's getting us 5 million yen every business period, dude. How can you let go of an employee like that?
Can I help you?
Clearly don't have an eye for profit. If you want to get rid of her. Clerk. Job change it.
Do your best out there.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Did you see that? Just instant collision with Ari. You have a knife for food, not profit. Thinking with your stomach. What a shame. Oh, shame. At the very least, fire up right. You know, put her in the KF console, keep her warm. Let's see. Come on, taxi man.
Hey, it's time for Crazy Taxi!
The game actually gave me a little achievement for getting into a lot of taxis. It was called Crazy Taxi. They can do that because it's Sega. Toilet paper. Wow, the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, it's practical, right? Who wouldn't want to receive a lifetime supply of toilet paper for their Christmas present? Oh, what happened? Whoa, her eye! I can't talk to her. Kuroi, what happened? Oh, Kasuga-san! Thank you so much for last time! No worries.
It looks like you two really hit it off. Happy for you.
Yes. On that note, I had something I wanted to discuss with you, Kasuga-san. I know it might be a bit early, but I was thinking of asking Shirakawa-san out on a date. Know any good places for a date, though? Having no experience, I'm not really sure where to take her.
Might be too early to say, but he's acting a hell of a lot more positive than he used to.
So that's good at least. And he's looking good. I know he cleaned up last time, but still though, he wouldn't be able to tell he's homeless.
First date, huh? Okay.
To the hotel. Not the hotel. Go to a hotel room? Oh, geez, no. Your house. No, also no. I guess theater. Although, real talk, like, I know it's, you know, pretty obvious. Yeah, go out on to see a movie for a date. That makes sense, right? But is it really the best place to take anybody on a first date? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to go, you know, out to dinner and just, like, be able to talk to one another, get a feel for each other's personality? I guess the dinner comes afterwards. Like, that's the thing about a theater, the thing about a movie. You're just kind of sitting there in the dark, watching the movie. And maybe doing other things. But again, that's for later.
Yeah.
Take her to the movies. You guys can talk about it afterwards, see what you both thought.
Okay, that's fair. See, it's good that he clarified talking. At the very least, we have to marry her to you first. You get the benefits as inheritance.
Wait!
They haven't touched hands yet.
I see. Yeah, well, that definitely keep the conversation going. Thank you, Kasuga-san.
Protect omelet. Omelet not... Omelet protect. Omelet attack, but most importantly, omelet not a snack.
Oh yeah, and since it's a date, you guys should go see one of those romantic flicks.
Romantic? Okay, I understand. I'll go and ask her out right away.
Although, I don't think she needs to see a 3D movie. Shirakawa, what happened?
Shirakawa-san! Oh, your face. Are you alright?
Oh, Kuroi-san. I'm fine. I just, bumped into something. That's all. Pork soup, coming right up.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Wait. No, yes, thank you. But actually, I have something I want to ask you.
Oh? What is it?
Would you like to go to the movies with me?
What?
Is that a no?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just surprised. It's definitely not a no.
Eh? What? His eyes grew 10 sizes that day.
You've changed, Kuroi-san. You're totally different from when I first met you.
You think so?
Hi. Yes. I could learn a thing or two from you. I'll be looking forward to the movie.
Wow, they can go see it in IMAX and everything.
Damn, that went well. Whoa, did you see that?
That man just disappeared.
That was a ghost.
Oh, dude, we gotta get out of here. This homeless camp is haunted.
Shirakawa-san said yes. We're meeting at Seagull Cinema around noon.
Oh, please, by all means, do not watch that teacher movie. It's not something you take somebody out on a date to.
Right. I was thinking of getting her a gift for our date, but I wanted to ask for your advice again.
No. Nah, you don't need me anymore, man.
Huh?
You know her better than I do at this point. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I guess I do know her a little better now. Yeah, okay. I'm confident, man. Although I didn't get any sort of reward for the quest, so I don't think it's done yet. Ah, I gotta watch them do the movie. They're meeting at Seagull Cinema. Let me see. Let me guess. I'm gonna go, like, sit in on their movie and see how it goes. Maybe advise from the background. Make sure he doesn't fall asleep as a result of all those lamb people. Just like Catherine. Alright, alright, alright. Let's make our way uptown. Manually. And any fights along the way, we'll see what... Ow. We'll see what Eri can do. Don't worry, I'm just trying to get some insurance fraud going. Ah. Will I ever cross the road and look both ways first? Why does the chicken cross the road? Well, at the very least, we know why I shouldn't cross the road. Seagull Cinema. Wait, this guy sells weapons, doesn't he? Weapons. Yun-san. Rock hard kolbasa. A sausage of Russian culinary origin. But is a kolbasa the same as a kielbasa? Sanguine bandages. Why is it already bloody? That's not sanitary, dude. Dun 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 dun. Absolute safety shoes. We can afford this now. Thief mask. This is a good equipment. I can get a couple of these. Box cutter. Wait a minute. Plus 25. Ooh, yes. But am I gonna keep her as a secretary? As a clerk, rather? Or am I gonna make her a gambler? Let's try it out for now. Yeah. Arigato. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Gas, gas, gas. We gonna step on the gas tonight. I'ma cut you. I'ma cut you. I'ma cut you. They got bow guns. Alright, let's see. Look at her. She's ready to go. She's got that CQC pose going on. I'm surprised she can balance like that in heels, too. Oh, she's ready. She's even holding the knife like straight up. Knife, gun, knife, gun. Alright, she's had experience with that thing. I can tell. Flying crane technique. When enemy power light, throw scissors at them. None of these is area, so. Whoa! What are you, the scissor lady? Pretty good. Right. She holds it like a dang knife. Well, it is a knife. In a way. Psycho! Ow.
Is this some kind of joke?
Let's go!
Man, the fact that Eri, just a real person who won some sort of contest to be put in Yakuza, I bet she would have never have dreamed of being in as a playable character. Rolling kick's also a secretary move. Clark move, I'm sorry. Damage an enemy using a backward roll to gain momentum deals increased damage to enemies with status ailments. I have secrets too. I can kick bricks. Whoa! Where did she learn these moves?
I did it!
You know, technically she's our highest level character as well.
Oh.
Okay, so Eri's pretty good. Eri's actually really good. Eri's pretty scary. Scary Eri. Dun 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 dun. Oi, oi. I have no idea what you said. I got this, you got this. You know what it is.
Here goes.
Nice spin. And stuck the landing. 10 out of 10. Mega swing. Hey, better. Hey, better. Easy. Ishio Abe.
Sure you can beat me?
Ow.
Here we go.
Nothing new here. Twirling
Try
beat.
this on for size.
Grandma taught her some moves. She needs to defend herself if she's gonna be out there looking for a boyfriend, you know. Yeah, she learned it from Wendy Oldbag. She was a security guard, right? She probably had formal training. What else haven't I seen? I think I've seen all of these. Let's go with the senbei shop. Secret. Is the cost of those senbei gonna come out of my paycheck? It's okay. They were stale product. That's why they were so hard.
I'm getting stronger.
Scarily strong. Eri, our star player. Sorry, Nanba, you have officially been replaced. Nothing here. Oh wait, there's an item. Seaweed onigiri. Do I want to eat that? That was on a toilet. Gross, dude. I mean, I guess it's better than the 18-year onigiri that we got in Kamurocho before we went to the jail, and then still had when we got out. Amakita Park. Nanba, more like nan. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
How's that for a Markiplier impression?
Bye-bye. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Yakuza Like a Dragon.
And it's been a while since I've actually watched Markiplier play video games. I used to watch him all the time. He is one of my inspirations, I will say. I've seen the dude in real life, too. I live in LA, he lives in LA. I've seen him, like, during certain, like, Game Grumps events. I think I saw him during a Game Grumps live, and also during one of those, the time that Ross and Barry did a art gallery show for their Pokemon Art Academy art. He was there, like, literally, like, 7 feet away from me. Dun, 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 dun. 2001? Unless it happened on, like, January 1st, 2001, then no. Ichiban, the man behind the slaughter. Straight out of paper. A part-time hero named Quest Giver. Gonna need some backup here.
Hey, you the one who needs tissues?
Look at this. 2000. I was on toilet because of my stomach, and well, I noticed there's no toilet paper. Please bring me 1 pack of pocket tissues to the restrooms at Hamakibata Park. I mean, I can see the stall next to him clearly has. Can I zoom in on this? It has a roll. He could just, like, swap stalls really quickly while nobody's watching.
This what you need?
It's like right, you can see it right there. Right there. Also, I don't think you can flush tissues. I can't believe I just used part-time hero to essentially wipe my ass. Please don't tell anyone about this.
Thanks for choosing part-time hero.
With finesse. Money. Station constipation. What? Well, we helped them out. What's this? Yakuza like a chicken. Well, that's the prequel game.
Taka-san.
Uh-oh.
Please reconsider.
Got a biker gang.
Agreed. Think about who we're up against.
You can tell by the pompadour. Whoa, look at that man's pompadour.
Look, I feel bad for Junpei, but...
Mondo, is that you?
You morons! Come on! You'd really abandon Junpei like that? Though it is Junpei and his shitty luck's fault for ramming that Yakuza's car in the first place. Either way, that doesn't change the fact that we're all purple Kaisers. We don't need a reason to rescue a bro in need.
Bro.
Yeah, but this is the Yakuza we're talking about. One wrong move and we're all dead.
So what if they're Yakuza? Taka the Striker isn't about to let himself get pushed around by some Yakuza creep. If push comes to shove, all we gotta do is mention the Omi Alliance, and they'll take off running.
Don't do that, man. I've been there. bros till the end. Do I want to get involved with a motorcycle gang right now? A Microsoft gang? Dude, sweet ride though. Look at the size of that chair. I wish I could read Japanese right now. Get it. It's got an entire book on there. It's the script to his telenovela. Now you find yourself saying, with finesse, every time you finish a video game quest. No other way to do it, man. Alright, we'll start this quest. Probably won't finish it tonight then, though.
Yo.
Hey.
Huh?
Huh?
What do you want, old man? We don't have time to help you right now. I don't need your help. Just thought I'd tell you to forget about this little Omi Alliance plan of yours. Pull a stunt like that and the Omi Alliance will have you in their crosshairs next. Wait, you heard all that? We weren't really planning on just dropping the Omi Alliance name like that. But if these cowards are gonna sit around on their asses, I'll march into their office and take them on myself.
Oh.
Junpei's one of us. If I don't go, what does that make me?
This guy's acting like he's tough shit, but he's obviously scared. Still, guess I'm one to talk. I messed with the Yakuza as a kid and I would have gotten myself killed if Arakawa-san hadn't showed up. Kasuga knows exactly what happens. You get indebted to the Yakuza forever. And Kasuga got off lucky. I was just some punk he'd never met, and he still went out of his way to basically maul his hand to get another son, like he did the first time. I was watching somebody play at the beginning of this game again. That's what he does. First time, he punches a locker open to get his baby, to get Masato. And then he cuts off a finger to get Kasuga. He didn't have any more feeling left in that hand anyway. He already messed up his nerves all those years ago. A finger's nothing.
I'm gonna save Junpei.
I guess I'll help out.
Fine. I guess you are my little pogchamp.
I'll tag in for these guys.
Huh? The hell? Why should you tag along?
I said this earlier, but you guys should stay out of Yakuza business. Yakuza don't give a rat's ass about you or your little brotherhood.
I get it. You're scared of the Yakuza too.
In a way. Pinky for a son. Dude, that's 5 sons per hand. Good deal.
Well, not me. Taka the Striker runs from no one, no matter who they are.
You've got a lot to learn. You're just a punk kid.
Huh? Huh? Like you know any better? Who the hell are you anyway, old man?
Hey, I'm Ichiban Kasuga. I messed with the Yakuza once and almost got killed because of it. But thankfully, someone stepped in to save my ass. Another Yakuza. Someone who earned my respect. His name was George Takei. Oh my. I'm nothing compared to Arakawa-san, but I at least can keep this kid from facing the same shit I did.
I'm not interested in your stories, old man.
I wouldn't be either. What can I say? With that kind of determination, I couldn't help but get involved. And if this keeps up, you and your buddies won't be let off so easy. Especially if you're going in without a plan. Here I am, an old man, willing to lend a hand. I'd take whatever help I could if I were you. And doing so doesn't make you weak either.
Old man, GG. Alright. Honestly, I'd never busted into a Yakuza office before, so I wasn't really sure if I could do this alone. I'm glad someone here's got my back, even if it's shit for now. Let's make it count.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think Arakawa was just dying to cut off his finger?
500 yen. How about a finger?
Sir, this is a Wendy's? Yeah, we'll take it. You're gonna have to cut out 2 fingers for one of our burgers. Always fresh, never frozen. Unless the finger's used for more burger meat. Oh!
You heard him. The old man and I are going to rescue Junpei. You guys hold down the fort.
He's basically turned into Muscle Man from regular show.
You know who else is holding down the fort? My mom. If for some reason I don't make it back, you better keep the Purple Kaisers going strong.
Taka-san, don't say stuff like that.
I'm just messing around. Of course I'm coming back. Old man, I know I shouldn't be the one saying this, but we might want to prepare before we go.
He's got more of a spine than I thought. This is that whole dungeon thing? Uh-oh. Good point. We gear up, then storm the castle.
Right.
Always frozen, never fresh. Weishney, how you doing? Welcome on in. That's me. I'm a frozen chicken. We'll do that another time. Yeah, I guess my only goal for now is go to that secret casino. Get some, maybe get a little bit of weaponry for our new gambler friend. Wyatt Peakin's gotta go. Fun hanging out with all y'all. Thank you, Wyatt Peakin. Hope you had a fun time. Thanks for coming along on the raid, and hope you have a good night. Also, Goku, have a good night as well. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like you definitely need some fried chicken for next time, so I recommend KFC. You know they got a new console. I have serious doubts whether or not the KF console is actually going to keep chicken warm. Like, if it does, it's confirmed that it uses the heat from the system on a chip. The NUC. So, like, isn't it just going to make your chicken all soggy and kind of lukewarm? Like, ew. Like, ew. Weiss is doing alright, considering making horrible Magic the Gathering related decisions. I mean, I am not the best person to dissuade you from that. I say do it. Like, you know, the prices are just gonna go up. What are you gonna do? You gonna buy a Dockside Extortionist? It's a red goblin card that when it enters the battlefield, you create treasure tokens equal to the number of artifacts and enchantments your opponents control. You know, that's a stable card now. I'd say it's worth it. Welcome, sir. You can exchange money for chips at this desk. What prize catches your eye? Let's see. Oh, I see. Tarot cards. Consider the origin of playing cards. Is that better than what she has? Let me see. 59, 39, 54. And then the weapon that she has already, not equipped right now, but has. Will I even see it? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't even know if I can see weapons, like, in this menu. Uh-oh. Could be a problem. Oh, here we go. Weapons. Is there even a dealer weapon here? I guess it's just the default. I can't tell. I can't tell what the default is for right now without giving her that job, so we're just gonna have to come back later. Yeah, hope you're having a good morning. We haven't opened a Magic the Gathering pack today yet. I've got 7 left at this current moment. So I think I gotta start thinking about other sets to buy if I want to keep doing that redemption. And totally I'm not using that as an excuse to buy more Magic the Gathering cards. No way! Dun 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 dun. What else do I want to do then? I'm not doing that biker mission. It's already almost 4 hours, so we gotta do like one thing. We gotta close out one thing tonight on stream, so we can feel good about ourselves. Seagull Cinema? Where is that? I don't see where Mr. Homeless Man and Soup Kitchen Lady are, so maybe not yet. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Well, I guess we'll close it out with that. Alright, Kamen Rider, redeem and open a Magic the Gathering pack. Let's see what we've got. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I think that spicy chicken finally got to me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotta do this quick. Alright, blah blah blah. Listen to that pack ASMR. Open it up now. I got booster packs on packs on packs. We got some pretty good stuff. I got an artifact creature. Got some goblin cavaliers. What we got? What we got? Let's see. I think we got some blue cards. Oh, no way! This is an uncommon, but it's basically a staple card. I got a Lightning Greaves. Let me see if I can show that to you guys. Like, this is a card that pretty much everybody uses as a commander. If you guys don't know Magic the Gathering, I've had this redemption where I can actually open up a pack whenever it gets redeemed, just once per stream, because it's the hot new thing to do. Seeing if I get any value off of what I get. Check it out. Lightning Greaves. It gives creatures haste and shroud. Can't be the target of spells and abilities. So that's very nice. It keeps your commanders protected. What else we got? Alright, for rares we got Magus of the Abyss. It's a human wizard. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, destroy target non-artifact creature the player controls of their choice. It cannot be regenerated. Wow. So, okay, yeah. Every turn, somebody destroys something. And that person chooses. Interesting. So it's not sacrifice. So I could get around it by having, like, something indestructible of my own, while my opponents just suffer. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good card. We got oh! I've been looking for this card.
Let's see.
Toxic Deluge. Look at that, 11 bucks. Cha-ching. Cha-freaking-ching. As an additional cost, pay X life. All creatures get -X until end of turn. Yeah, basically destroy everything on the field. And if you're smart, you can put out a big creature and make sure everything else on the field is less strong. Kill everything but your own creature. This is a good card. I've been wanting this one. That's going in my deck for sure. Sometimes you get scared when Google autofill guesses the card you're looking up. Yeah, that's why I'm specifically searching on TCG Player instead of the Google search bar. I do not want anything untoward to appear in the search results. That's also why I use Google Chrome for showing on-stream internet searches. I don't use Chrome, I use Firefox. So anything that auto-completes, not personalized at all. This is all the default stuff. My foil cards are just commons, whatever. Fine. Okay, I got a mirror token though. Cool. I do have an artifact deck, so I can use that. Mirror.
You're in it now, live.
Look at the lad. He's a good boy. Koyo.
I got this. Take your best.
Alright, that's the pack. Good stuff. Further and further proving that I should make a black deck. Because it is good at getting rid of creatures and doing graveyard shenanigans. These are some good cards. I'm happy. Alright, who are we fighting? Why are we in a battle? Guys, I was just playing Magic the Gathering. Why are you trying to antagonize me? Enemy area. Thumbtack scatter. Whoa. That's dangerous. Only that one guy. Oops, I'm out of MP. Just pay life to one hit. Kill your opponents. Always worth it. Remember, in all board games, your life value is just a resource. Whether you're at 40 life or at 1 life, as long as your opponents are at 0, doesn't matter. Mystery Meatsmith. More commons! More common rival! Hey!
Take it.
Addicting bite-sized karage. Ah.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Out of my face. Kung Fu Master. Bum 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 bum. Easy peas. You want to learn magic more and more every time you watch my streams. Uh-oh, I'm a bad influence. I'll just say, it's the trading card game that I enjoy the most. There's just so many different ways to play it. Like there is a meta for sure, but there's different metas depending on the format, depending on who you play with, depending on what cards, what sets you open.
Here goes.
They've definitely made a couple of missteps in the last couple of years, but the one thing that's consistent is keeping things fresh all the time. They're about to come out with a set based on Norway, Norwegian lore, Vikings and whatnot. I'm excited for that. And there's gonna be some cool stuff. Cool stuff. Things have been spoiled recently, like cards have leaked out. The mechanics look interesting. If you can learn modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you can probably learn Magic. Look, let's be serious. If you can learn modern Yu-Gi-Oh, you can learn anything. Anything. Dum da dum da dum dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. You played it in middle school. You had like a pre-made white deck with some red cards. Yeah. They've come out with interesting stuff since then. Definitely. In my opinion, white is probably one of the most boring colors to play in Magic. It's more like, yeah, everybody play fair. No. I play chaotically. Give me blue, give me red. Sometimes green and black too. Now let's see. Where did I want to go? What am I even doing? What is this game? Any requests? Anything you guys want to see? Maybe a mini game or two, just to close out the stream tonight. Maybe one more karaoke round? Nah, we did that already. Maybe get some crane games in? That'll be what I'm trying to do. Wait a minute. I'll take the taxi there. Seems a lot safer. Is it just me or does the taxi driver sound like... Does he sound like Majima? それでは、素直に I love you 届けろろ Not to dust your own cougar, but you understand Yu-Gi-Oh! A ton. Kamen Rider's a fan of black red or black blue. You got the sneaky strategies, huh? You know it. Have I done the batting cages? You're right, I haven't done those yet. Not in this game. I did a little bit of it in Yakuza 0, but hey, let's do that. Let me really quickly heal up at the homeless camp. And then we'll do the batting minigame. Will I get a home run? Maybe I'll get a home run. Maybe I'll get run over by a car. That was close. I'll live my life on the edge. On the egg. I'm on the egg of glory. All the way up here. Midai. Omae. No mae. Dribbles does green-blue. It's a little sad that it's an unconventional color combo, but recently they've printed a lot of good cards for it. Mostly Merfolk, and I'm happy about that. I've made a commander deck that's green-blue with a bunch of Merfolk in it. They do a lot of tappy-tappy stuff, island walk, hit you directly in the face. They're good. Pretty good. That's usually my color combo nowadays. And it's really good for Commander, because you can just get all the mana out there really fast with green, ramp it up. You know, you got your Ramping Growths, and you got your Farseeks, and whatever cards have you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, I'm ugly. No!
Right.
You're in it now.
No problem, worst company. As long as you're enjoying.
I'll show you
You're looking at the subway lines in Grand Theft Auto. There's a full train lines going from island to island, complete with maps.
Cool. Sure you want to get hurt?
Like the GTA fellas, they definitely put a lot of detail into their games. Despite, you know, the business side of what they want to do with the games right now.
I did it!
I will appreciate how much work they do in, like, making the city feel real, you know? I hope in the next game they put back in physics where you can, like, actually, like, push people over and they try to grab onto you. Stuff like that. Why you peeking? Thanks for the hydrate. Whoa! Ah, nice and watered. Remember to water your chickens. Just make sure not to keep them at freezing temperatures. Truly off the bed. Have a good night. You saw some cool pirate blue stuff. Yeah, one of the recent sets I was talking about the other day. Ixalan. Based on ancient Mesoamerican cultures. They got pirates and like South American jungles and whoa. Cool stuff. I'm interested in it. You can go pirate tribal. It's 300 yen a session. Which course should I choose? Home run course, of course. Of course. Normal bat, that's all I got. Whoa. He has many home runs at 10 pitches. In this course, you'll face some basic breaking balls. Breaking balls that slightly curve near your hands, fluctuate wildly in speed. A staggering variety. Okay, beginner. Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Okay.
Can we at least get a new Grand Theft Auto city? Which city should they have it based on?
Here we go.
I think last time we were kind of talking about... Oh, baby! Oh! Alright, so the target curves. Oh. I didn't believe it. Whoa! Damn! Double. What? Oh! Last time we were talking about maybe San Francisco, Chicago. Damn! Oh, two base. Wait a minute, I hit that. Come on. 2 out of 10. Whoa! Oh wait, I can use the touchpad. Maybe that'll help. Nice! 3. 3 is good. Nope. You're out! You call that the beginner course? Man, that was unfair. Oh. 4 is New York, 5 is LA in the desert. PS2 San Andreas had San Francisco, Vegas, and LA. I'd say they could do... What could they do? Maybe something in Texas? Nah, that wouldn't be interesting. I think that wouldn't be very interesting for a Grand Theft Auto city because the cities in Texas aren't as dense. It's got to be something dense. Maybe Tokyo. Wait a minute, we've already got that. That's this game. Nah. Yeah, let's expand. Let's outreach. Let's do other countries. Grand Theft Auto. Maybe it could be something interesting. I'm gonna do this one better. Watch. I'm gonna get a solid beat.
Okay. Here we go.
Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing!
Nice.
They considered Tokyo once. Oh, I hope they go back to it. Bada 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 bada. Psyched myself out. Bada 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 bada, swing! Ah. Bada 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 bada. See, why are they now faster than before? Okay, okay. See, that one's slow! Damn! I gotta pay attention to the other ring. To the outer ring. That'll tell me exactly when to press the button. I'm doing worse than last time. Come on, Fate.
Jay?
Exactly the same. Alright, alright, alright. I got money to spare. I got more yens where that came from. Oh, you know what? I might just do Dragon Cart to make myself feel better. I'm not leaving until I get at least a B. Come on, come on. This is a beginner rank. They have done a non-American GTA, GTA London. Why have I never heard of GTA London? What system was that on?
Here we go. Jay?
The street system in Tokyo wouldn't work for general Grand Theft Auto gameplay. That makes sense. The streets in Tokyo specifically don't really have names. They kind of just exist. That was very confusing when I tried to navigate.
Damn.
When I visited. It was a wonder I even found my way at all.
Damn.
Come on, man. I guess it just doesn't count unless it's a home run.
Nice.
Okay, we got 3. So far, matched our score. Oh yeah.
Jay?
Oh yeah. Personal best. PB score, dude. Ooh.
Damn.
I anticipated too much of a curve. There we go. 5.
Nice.
Come on, 2 left. Ooh.
Damn.
Oh, you missed. Oh, come on.
Damn.
5. That's C, straight up. Let's do Dragon Cart. Grand Theft Auto London was on the PS1, like Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2. Oh, so I'm guessing it was more like 1 and 2 in terms of gameplay. I see. People tend to say that GTA really... Oh. Shit, this is bad. What do we do now? Did Taka go without me? You guys alright? Where's Taka?
I don't...
There was a phone call from Junpei while you were away.
From Junpei?
Yeah, my guess is the Yakuza forced him to call. He was saying they're gonna kill me. Please help. Sounded like he was in bad shape too. We also heard someone say what sounded like "Don't forget the donation" in the background.
Uh-huh. And where's Taka?
Taka-san flipped out and took off on his bike.
That Taka's a fool. Baka mitai. Kasuga-san, at this rate, Taka-san and Junpei are gonna get killed. I know we just met, but I don't know who else to turn to.
I'm ashamed to say, but if it's just us. I know. Still, there's no need to go butting heads with the Yakuza. Alright, I'm already in this far. Might as well see it to the end. Thank you very much!
The Yakuza office for Junpei is being held is west of Central Street. I believe you'll find Saka-san's bike there as well.
Alright, time to roll. Gotta find that office. Later.
Later.
Eventually. I gotta go go-karting, man. That's more important. I hate all those curveballs. I mean, I hit some of the curveballs. Some of them. That's the beginner course, dude. I am very scared of how the other courses could even compare. Alright, Pocket Circuit Fighter. I mean Dragon Kart Racer.
How about a race?
Fujisawa man. Hello, Kasuga-san. How goes Dragon Kart? Let's take part in the next circuit. Show me some speed. Last game Rockstar made was Red Dead 2. You heard it was pretty great. I've heard it was fantastic, actually. Some people had complaints about how, like, it was kind of slow to pick up items, but, like, if that's what people are complaining about, then I bet the actual gameplay is fantastic. Like, if those are the only things you could find wrong with the game, like, heck yeah. You can play online? Oh, it's like a leaderboard. Okay, I thought it was like online play. Oh, dude. Accelerates on a dime. Power type. Dude, I'm all about that extra acceleration. I'm gonna use this one. Let's enter a race. Grand Prix. Cerberus Cup. Begin race! 1,000 yen ain't no thing. Upgrade your cart to max level. Upgrade your businesses. Kasuga, you know. Get you a man that does it all. Rice Cracker CEO, go-kart racer. Bike gang representative. Ex-Yakuza. Break dancer.
Let's do this!
Look at that acceleration. I forgot how to drift. I think it is L. They used up all my stuff. Oh, he took my rings, dude. Oh, this sumo wrestler is fast for a big guy. Pew, 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 pew. He's not even slowing down. Hold on. Okay, check the. Okay. Drift is X. Yes, yes, yes. Speed up. Oh, they're coming for me. Whoa! My shields! My power's failing! Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Final lap! Yeah! The final lap! I'm taking these corners too tight. I'm thinking in terms of Mario Kart still. You forgot to change the game category to Mario Kart. Oops, sorry, my mistake, Larry-kun. I'll remember for next time. I think it's, it's far too long gone for me to change it now. How you doing, man? You can change the camera angle with the D-pad. Ooh! I'll try that next time. This is a Grand Prix, so Grand Prix. I got a couple of races more to go. You're chilling. Sounds good, dude. Sounds fantastic. Dude, this game has it all. I don't need any more. This is my game of the year. I'm almost tempted to seriously say that. What else do you need? Imagine online, though? I would play it. I'd play it hands down. Playing some Valorant? How is that? I've only played Counter-Strike myself. You know, I'm an old man. I played Counter-Strike back in the day. 1.6 and Source. Yo! I've been assaulted here. I'm pressing the D-pad. It's not changing anything. Alright. Ooh, slime! Gross. Who left all this vomit on the track? Oh, this is weird. Where's the track? Oh. You only play Valorant. I'm willing to give it a shot. I just don't have time these days. Oh. I'm scared. I'm not safe here. Oh. Diamond. When you play Counter-Strike with just surf maps. I mean, same. Dude, surf maps are great. I'm out of control! It's pretty damn fun. Whoa. I'll check it out someday. It's free, right? Might as well. Look, I'm in first place, but by a hair. Drifto! Perfect. Gross. Good thing I've got the acceleration card. It's like when I play Baby Rosalina with a standard card in Mario Kart. Doesn't matter how much BS gets thrown at me. Give me all the blue shells in the world. I'll just get back to full acceleration instantly. And on anything besides 200cc, I use Rosalina with one of the motorcycles, right? Corner like a dang fool. But you just can't do that at 200cc. You were just so impacted by any sort of shell thrown at you. You instantly fall to last place unless you got a good acceleration. It's just not viable to do anything else. Especially since, like, you go so fast, you lose control anyway. Music makes you lose control. Yeah, baby.
I'm having hard fun tonight!
Yeah! First place! 16 points. It really does score like Mario Kart, doesn't it? Thank Twig, how you doing? Triangles change the camera? Okay, I'll try that. You got Ludo and Druby to play. Or you might get Druby to play. Well, you know, let me know. I'm not always, I'm not always free. But, maybe you'll catch me on some off time. Very rare, though, that I have it. Yakuza 5, you remember being described by the devs as the San Andreas of that series. Because you got a new town, got initial D-Racing, Taxi Simulator, Noodle Cooking, and you're still in Act 1. There's more towns and minigames. That's one thing that I think GTA has over the series. Just really, really big cities. Like, it doesn't automatically equate to better game. Uh-oh. Shoot! Whoa! I took that corner completely wrong. I'll do it better next time. Alright, wait for it, wait for it. Bam! Is that a bazooka? Ow. Hey, hey, what the heck, dude? Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, they're hot on my tail. I do appreciate that he took the time to actually lug out an entire rocket launcher. And you know what? I bet that rocket launcher is just a standard weapon in the game. You just get it later or something. Nice drift. Nice on! Ichiban for Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing 3. Honestly, I'm surprised, like, sure, he's from an M-rated game, but I'm surprised that Kazuma Kiryu never made it to Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. Back when they had that vote to see who to add to Transformed, like, it makes sense. Like, I personally would have voted for Ryo Hazuki as well, and he did end up winning the vote. But, like, he should have been in the game in the first place. He was in the first Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. It was such a shame to see him missing from Transformed. He had, like, a transforming forklift and everything. No, he had a transforming outrun car. Forklift was the first All-Stars. I see. Go, 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 go! Snake Drifto! And he turns the corner! Kasuga coming up on the finish line. He's in first place. Nobody else coming up on him. I'm about to lose my place because I foolishly bumped into a wall. It's okay, I got Max Excel. There's no way anybody can catch up. Yeah, baby.
Game, set, match. I'm having hot pot tonight.
Everybody freaking sounding like they're the king of the hill. I am in first place, dude. Can't catch up to me now, even if I flub any sort. That's the last one, isn't it? Even if I flub the next race. Yeah, there you go.
It's good to be at the victory for the underdog.
239 Dragon Cheerios, man. Part of this complete breakfast. Champion. Wonderful. Wonderful. You think 5 was the most ambitious game? It makes sense. It was the last one before the last engine change. Uh-oh.
Hey, I like the way you drive.
Ma'am? Ma'ams? Huh? You two are. They're also racers. Don't get fooled by their wily ways. Can I hire them to my rice cracker company, though? We need more grandmas. Ai-chan and Matsuko-chan, right? Kiryu and Majima and Project Cross Zone, right? Dead Soul spin-off versions rockin' firearms.
You remembered. How sweet. Does that mean you want to have some fun with us? Okay then, I hope you like getting punished on the track. Make no mistake, the Pegasus Cup is our hunting grounds. But don't worry, the Rocket Girls treasure each and every one of their trophies. Perhaps we should mount you on our wall? Oh, Matsuko, stop teasing the poor lad. Guess we'll see you out there, stud.
Stud? Where are you looking, Kasuga? Wait a minute. I saw you. You're supposed to be giving bouquets to Iroha. So now I'm up against the Rocket Girls. They seem pretty tough. Got to be prepared if I want to take them on. What did she say about mounting me? Wait, did she say that? Wait a minute. Watch out, Kasuga-san. The Rocket Girls are no pushovers. The only way you'll blow past them is by sticking to the inside corners. Oh, thanks for the tip, Fujisawa-san. Man, you sure know a ton about racing. Put you on a cart and I bet you'd kick someone's ass out there. That's kind of you to say, but for the time being, watching is exciting enough. Besides, my job as a receptionist keeps me plenty occupied. Seeing fresh faces enjoy the thrill of speed, striving to improve their time and making friends along the way. That's the real friends we made along the way. That's what keeps me at it, day in and day out. I'll let you know, Kasuga-san. I've got high hopes for you.
Wow.
Really? Man, I don't know what to say. You're a really nice guy. Almost like a guide to the go-kart world. Of course, that's what I'm here for. Anything you want to know, please ask. I might end up talking your ear off, though.
Yeah.
Hey, I wouldn't mind. He is the expert. Project Cross Zone. You admittedly only bought it because Kite from Dot Hack was on the cover. Kite? Kite? You know, I feel like that would be a series I'd check out if it had slightly different gameplay. What's going on?
Hold
up, newbie. We'd like to have a word with you.
Oh, those guys. Wait, aren't you Naoki the wrestler and Hamanomi the Mega Shiro third seat?
Oh.
That's us. And hey, that run you had in the Cerberus Cup, I admit, you did good. But the two-headed bomb just can't let a loss be a loss. Our pride's at stake here.
Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight him.
Give us another challenge. I promise we won't lose.
Oh, so you want a revenge match, huh? I don't mind, but what makes you think this time will be any different?
We've been training hard and improving every day. What more do you need to hear?
Fair enough. I'll take you on then. Just don't crap out in the middle of a track, okay?
Smug words, newbie. I take it you're ready to race then.
Wait a minute. Sorry, could you hold on a bit?
If you needed to use the restroom, you should have said so earlier.
Kinda do. Sure. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Now, Kasuga, just because Mr. Pocket Circuit Racer Fujisawa-san knows the skills, he doesn't mean he's a good driver. Maybe he doesn't know how to apply it. Doesn't mean he's able to do it. He's just a good teacher. Maybe. Okay. In the Project Crosstown continuity, Phoenix Wright has been Majima's lawyer and has actually gotten him out of a case. Phoenix was the only reason Majima's shenanigans never got him in any legal trouble. What can I say? He's the best. He's the ace attorney, dude. But yeah. Oh. No Sujimans, please. You know, I think that's it. I think we're good. We're about to be 4.5 hours of stream. I do not feel like going for another 5 like I did last night. I will tell you, 5 hours in Yakuza Like a Dragon feels very different from 5 hours in Hyrule Warriors. Not necessarily in a good or bad way, just like, you know, this game has a lot of content. And I'm enjoying it so much. For now, though, I think we're good. Look at that. 4 party members, top 100, Yokohama businesses. That's all I need. So, given that, I'd say... Wait, we need new music. We had this music last time. There you go.
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, I won't let you down.
You'd love a crossover Ace Attorney Yakuza game. Court cases. Like, I'm surprised that none of the Yakuza games have had anything like some sort of Ace Attorney law mini game. There's probably been a reference or two somewhere. But I'd love, like, something as full-fledged as the business mini game, you know? Put in a whole visual novel type side quest. You investigate crime scenes, you get your client declared not guilty. Yeah, something like that. They could totally do it. It probably wouldn't even require that much programming. Like, you've already got, like, the whole visual novel sort of aspect with all the cutscenes and whatnot. Text and speech and whatnot. Choices. I think it could happen. Come on, Sega. Put it in the next Yakuza game. I'm ready. I want Judgment. Wait, does Judgment actually have that? I thought it was just called Judgment because he was, like, declaring judgment with his fists. But you're telling me he actually is a lawyer in that game? Alright. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Next time, Scribbles with the chicken attack. Let's go. Lawyer turned detective. Well, let's make it happen. Alrighty. Let's see if there's any art for the stream. If you guys ever have any art based on the chickeny nature of the stream, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me. Doesn't seem like there's any today, but that's all. That's fine. That's always good. That's always okay. There doesn't ever need to be. Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. And, you know, it lets us go to sleep faster at the very least. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching me do a business, even though I had no idea what I was doing to start with. I'd say I honestly made some good progress. The fact that I went from like, oh, what do I do? Do I fire this person? Am I wasting money? And then now I'm just like, business, numbers. I'd say I made some good headway. Perfect. The main character Judgment is voiced by Nanba. Perfect, I love it. Oh yeah, it did have an English dub, didn't it? That's kind of funny. That's like in how Persona 3's main character is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, and then he also voices Yosuke Hanamura in 4. And then it became an issue when they had that crossover Persona Q. Like, wait a minute. Ah yeah, just voice the main character from 3 as if he was like constantly emo and depressed. Because you know, I would be too if I were the main character of Persona 3. Woo. Party member hype. Party member hype. Yeah, thank you guys. We gotta call it for tonight. We'll be playing this game on Friday, because you know what Friday is? Friday is New Year's Day. Think about it. It's Ichiban's birthday. Also, realize that Ichiban Kasuga got thrown into jail on January 1st, 2001. 111. His birthday. 111. How fitting. Alright, okay. I'll keep you guys no further. I'll just give the spiel. If you haven't already, you can give me a follow on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. You can also check out the YouTube channel for past VODs, streams you may have missed, games I played like way long ago. Before talking about Mario Luigi Superstar Saga the other day, I played that. I don't think my series on YouTube is that great, but hey, I'll redo it at some point. And yeah, I can join the Discord, follow the Twitter for updates, all that good stuff. And if you need to go to sleep, I will let you. Have a good night, and bye-bye.